What's up, everyone? How we doing? Guy, Magneta, welcome, welcome. Alright. Let me link the stream in the Discord. We'll get started here. Hey, what's up, Ivan? How you doing, man? Are you guys ready for more Somnium files today? Or excuse me, nirvanA Initiative. As I'm just titling the streams now, because the game title is too long. I went a bit wacky with the thumbnail for today. I just put a bunch of crap on the thumbnail, because that just seems fitting in this game, because there's just so much going on, and it's so crazy, I figured that was fitting. There's a cool, like, bonus gallery of, like, screenshots that you can unlock as you progress through the game, so I'm probably going to use those images as thumbnails, because that's really fun. Hey, what's up, Alpha? I also tried to... I think the Photoshop I did of Tama's eye in my eye didn't go as smooth as the Iva one from the first thumbnail. But still, I tried my best. The amount of weird stuff going on yesterday, and that's just the start of the game, man. I fully expect the game to get crazier as we go. Just the start. Gotta get some yellow contacts. So, I am absolutely terrified of wearing contacts. This is where I got the screenshot for today's thumbnail, by the way. Is this bit right here. I'm worried about how the webcam is gonna look for this Somnium, because it's such a bright white. Today. I think it's gonna look wild. But whatever. It's easier for me to just Photoshop the like yellow onto my eye. Maybe instead of trying to actually move the like the actual render of Iva and Tama's eye onto my eye, maybe I can just change the color of my iris. That might be easier for the thumbnail. But what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, I might just change the color of my eye. I don't know if that'll show as well, though. Whatever, it's fine. It's thematic, but no one ever gets the themes for my thumbnails anyway. It's mostly for my amusement. Alright, looks like the auto-save and my manual save are pretty much in the exact same spot. I bet you we auto-save like as soon as I started the Somnium. I wish a gerbil lived in my eye socket too. Same. Or just like a sexy lady, I guess. I don't know what Tama's thing is supposed to be. I guess it's just a sexy lady even when she's like in her like IRL form. I don't know why they gave Iva an animal and then Tama got like a humanoid figure. Maybe it's just because of her personality. Big booby gerbil? Yeah. That could be it. Oh, I totally let the Tamagotchi die, didn't I? When will Kubai turn into an eyeball AI? Never, unfortunately, but I do hope to advance to the part in the future where I can get an AI ball.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. You are technically my master.
Oh, there's like a little recap every time you load back into the game.
It's just like the real thing.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already passed
When the
back to
simulation
life.
theory hits.
Look, Ryuki. Please just don't cause any problems.
Huge. Previously on QBuy stream. Hey guy. The first game was like that too? I don't remember that. Actually, there being like a recap. That'll be useful when I pick this game back up next week after today.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white though.
This like plain white's gonna drive me nuts. Yes, it is really white.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N.
Because of
Not
QBuy's mine, but I've already denied the
A,
simulation for this game. I don't believe
Angry.
this game's in a simulation.
I incoming
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind
It's easy to
animal.
forget because I skip it,
Angered
but I
by
wish every
humans
game with a long,
polluting
complex story
waterways,
did it. Yeah, that would be
yes.
nice. Or just every game, like, in general. Like, so many games nowadays expect you to just dedicate 100 hours to them, like, straight.
Activate.
And, like, remember what's going on. I was with Tama in the thumbnail. Yeah, I think you must have fallen asleep. That was the big Somnium yesterday. Where that pose was initiated. Alright.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's
Last
Tokiko's
time on
mental
Super
state.
Mario Bros. 3.
Pretty eccentric.
Well, that game's not
Hopefully we can find
100
something
hours
more.
long.
Looks like we can only
But you ever
interact
tried to
with
just
that
open up a
ripped
save
book.
Right.
in a game that you haven't
Let's
played in a while,
investigate.
and then you're just like, ah, fuck. You know what I mean? That ringing noise is going to be relevant, man.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway,
Why don't you
that's
Google
about
it,
all that we
Tama?
can get from this book.
All of blank into blank and the blank are blank to blank. Blank. Great key. Thanks.
That's... When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
It's the other
What does
half
it
of the
say?
book.
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can
Weft.
occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
That ring's gonna in your ear? Yeah, dude. It's gotta be relevant. It means something. What? Her dream is so plain. Tama's got my face, bro. What? I knew that guy. Trippy. Each Somnium so far has had like a flash forward to something. Ryuk's had that like the eye fall out on the table, and this one has that dude who the masked dude Gen, was it? That was like floating in the river? Hey, Pletch. What's up, man? I saw. Sorry about your shiny luck, man. It was bound to run out eventually, but... Indeed. Decipher the book and find AI. All of blank into her writing, and the blank are blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nice book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. That
Well, they
will
keep
help
repeating
us?
this phrase.
I
It
don't
must
know
be
about
very
that.
relevant.
I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
The River of Blood, maybe?
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Because it's not real. Underwater movement. Oh my god, this will be a frequent thing. You can swim around. Dude, trippy.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
The Somniums in this game almost seem more linear. Like they're very integrated into the story.
This one's not ripped.
Like there's a
Just
specific
another
dream
single
I'm
phrase.
going through in the
Where
Somniums in
black
this
light
game compared to the
gathers,
first game, I feel like.
sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
There's 9 skulls, I bet, right?
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls,
They're
this
more
is getting
logical.
really creepy all of a
Hey, what's up,
sudden.
Emrys, by the way?
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Because, yeah, the Somniums in the first game were definitely very, like, fucking dreamlike, right? All of blank into her writings, and the blank are blank to those teachings. God, this ringing, man. But yeah, like the first game, like everything just had dream logic, where just bullshit would kind of happen, right? Not bullshit. I mean, it was interesting and fun stuff, but I mean, like, you know, like your dream, it didn't follow like any real pattern, right? Like you could punch into the wall and your fist would become like 2,000 times the size and punch buildings and shit, right? That kind of stuff. But yeah, this follows a little bit more real logic, not dream logic. And it's more linear, like solve the thing, go to the next step. Whereas in the first game, if I remember correctly, a lot of the Somniums where you could kind of do things out of order. Which, I mean, is interesting, because, like, the first game definitely had that, like, abrupt transition between story to Somnium, which was, like, very clearly the game portion, and then back to story. But this seems to try to interweave story and gameplay a little bit better, I think. It will remain. It's the second one we've done, so definitely holding judgment to see if it's better or worse. But definitely a different style. How many skulls are there? I bet there's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You.
It's a skull. It's normal-sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
Normal sized? That's very judgmental of you. All of blank into her writing and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Hey, it's another eyeball.
That?
A small skull.
Maybe a child's?
I can't confirm that, but most likely.
Let's check the others, too.
All of her ideas poured into her writings, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. So let's get all the different types of skulls. Actually, it's hard to visually discern what's different. Oh, hi. Twinsies. Talking about it might solve things. What?
Worried about school?
Oh, no. I thought that was like I just reached like a
Worried
meta
about
tip
work?
or something.
You're messing around, right? Worried about money? Are you malfunctioning? You don't really have worries, do you?
What is happening here?
Are you malfunctioning? Are you bored?
No, I'm having fun in the Somnium.
Ah. So I guess that means you're busy?
Yes, I'm in the middle of something right now, Tama. We're actually in the middle of something right now.
But you still came here.
Because you told me to. I am compelled to obey.
Let's see.
What's wrong with you?
A lot.
Get back to your station and do your job.
Ooh, that's what I'm trying to do, yeah.
Once you're done, come back so you can help me pass the time. I'll be waiting.
American Samoa Smash!
Just see it through. Then you'll know the answer.
Okay. Anyway. I thought when I pressed pause there, it went into like like the meta, like you know how sometimes the game's been directly talking to the player? I thought that was what I thought that's what was happening there. Like I thought I figured out a secret, a big meta game. Oh, you figured out like a thing, and then that was trying to talk to me. Nope. It was just a prompt to talk to Tama. Hang on, I wanted to take a screenshot. I wanted to also check if there was a screenshot mode, but it doesn't seem like there is. Which seems like a huge missed opportunity, but... I wanted to screenshot Tama with this dude. No particular reason. Anyway. Let's get back to it. Oh, wait, the book's back. I probably should have inspected that.
It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
The rules of this dream are strongly tied to her teachings.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes and I feel like I have done nothing.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Maybe the black is referring to the shadow man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers, then, must mean... where the shadow man interacts with something?
Well, I found
Maybe,
the shadow man.
But the shadow man
The
isn't
other
lit
one.
up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
I see. Let's figure out what the shadow man was looking at.
Also kind of interesting that they've added more direct tips to this game. I wonder if that was a complaint of the first game, that sometimes the Somniums like felt like they lacked like definitive rules. And so people got confused. Okay, so this is the skull they're all looking at.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
But yeah, because talking to the book again, like, just kind of gave us the answer.
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
See, I mentioned earlier that I feel like this dude's a red herring. I'll actually be surprised if he was a reverse red herring, where he seems like so obviously, like, bad. Is that her son, maybe?
Disappeared.
He seems
I
so
wonder what the
obviously bad that he
relationship between
actually
Tokiko
is.
and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness.
What were
is
tips
found.
like in the first one?
After
There
the
really,
scene,
like, were not
We need
tips
to
in
ask
the first
Tokiko
game.
about Gen.
You just kind of had to figure it out. Like, this key system wasn't in the first game, and there wasn't, like, an inspection system in the first game where you could, like, look at an item again, and then Aiba and Date would give you, like, feedback on the item again. Like, with more analysis. Like, how we grabbed the book again. Because I didn't even realize that it was gonna... I probably wouldn't have hit the book if it was just gonna give me the answer. But since it said think harder, I thought it was gonna be something, like, totally different, or, like, a joke or something. Because, yeah, that wasn't in the first game, where you could go back and, like, look at an item, and Aiba and Date would be like, what about this? What if we do this? And I think it's because... again, the rules were less definitive in the first game of, like, what was going on. Like, it wouldn't be possible for the characters to kind of figure it out. So there really wasn't any, like, tips in the first game. It definitely feels like they took feedback from the first game seriously. Because I imagine this would have had to have been some of the feedback. That was
Did you
the
see that?
headphone boy.
It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here I go.
Tama doesn't like to be wet, the irony. What was I gonna say? He would be relevant because he's the one that solved the Bats 490 video. So she might have tried to recruit him into Nye. But we know he's... I guess we don't know he's still alive. It's been a couple days since we
the
last
same
talked to
room
him.
again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
No timies or anything. We're really just
Says,
going in a
where the
straight
water
line.
and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
It's Master Hand and
I
Crazy
remember
Hand.
Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
The game also directly telling you, like, hey, if you can't figure this shit out, read the book. I'm gonna not do that, because I want to try and figure it out. So it looks like there's some parts of the stream that are a bit more intense. Obviously, they, like, fuck up the camera if you do that. Oh, and they move Tama along the way. So, let's see. So the hint is where the water and ideas flow. So I probably want to hit something where the water intersects with maybe one of the hands.
Is this?
Dude, I'm racking up the eyeballs here. So maybe the stream from this sign, is there a hand that lines up with this? this one.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Nice. Which one did you get, Fletch?
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
No.
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
I would guess she's talking to Jen, right? Or Gen. He doesn't really seem like the smart type to me, though. I guess we haven't really talked to him, though. And he did figure out the school system's, like, total lack of security, so maybe he is smarter than we've appeared so far. Tokiko has blank, blank, and blank, blank completely within blank. I'm gonna assume these are people that she's got under her control, I'm guessing.
4 minutes remaining.
The water also leads to this one, but it's not from the sign. Oh, do they all light up?
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Resides completely within. Oh. Well, I nailed the first hand sign, but now I don't know why the others would be targeted. Oh, here we go, this one. Oh, okay, yeah, they all... the new stream of water from the other hand symbol up there. Or the one that we just lit up.
You're right.
Okay, there we go, yeah.
Excellent. You will follow my orders.
Obviously, she's a big
Tokiko's
deal.
voice
Has a lot of
I
influence on
wonder who
people.
she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Tokiko has lost blank, and blank resides completely within blank. I'm sorry, what? Alright, so this has added a new water stream over to this one. Oh, so I just activated this one too early.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
Yeah, this is her trying to recruit this kid. Oh, hi. The big boy.
What's going on?
So yeah, this is her trying to indoctrinate and recruit everybody. This one must be very important to the story, though, because this one literally is just a straight shot, right? Like, we're just going through, we're learning about the story. The Chihaya Chikara one was a little bit more gameplay-ish. This one's just like straight line almost.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
I think Gen might be your kid.
It looks painful.
And
I have a
Shoma's
bad
who she's
feeling
trying to
about this.
recruit.
Follow it.
And granted, there's really not much info for us to go off of yet, but that's kind of my working theory right now. Because otherwise, I don't know why she would try to recruit Gen. We know why she would try to recruit Showa. Our blue headphone boy. Because he's smart and he figured out the riddle.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
I thought I was making pretty good time, honestly.
the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Same.
Another book.
The vertigo.
Hopefully this is the last.
Oh, Lord.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on knives.
Hey, it's that blue eye again.
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
What? Alright, okay, hang on, wait. When the eyes are met, death is born. Do you think Tokiko is grape flavored? God, I hope so. Give me the eye! God. I'm wasting a lot of time trying to get this fucking eyeball.
This!
Thank you. Alright, it's so disorientating in here. Okay. So that eye looks towards... where? Like that they added swimming, it gives more variety to this game. Yeah, it also kind of reminds me of those dreams where you feel like you're swimming, you know what I mean? Alright, that eye's looking at this book.
The red book. This book is closed.
Oh shit, I have to do something. Let's open the book.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Tokiko has lost a blank, and her mind resides completely within it. Well, this eye isn't facing anything.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be
That
careful.
eye is facing... I don't know. I'm just hoping there's not going to
It's
be
a
a
red
water
book
level
of ice
as we're
pages.
swimming underwater.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there. Nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within the simulation. Fuck. Okay, I really don't know. Tama panty shot acquired. Anyway. Actually, she probably doesn't wear
A
them.
big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Oh. Ouch! Oh, thanks. That was pointless.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Can you do it again?
I should. It's pointless. Focus, Ryuki.
It seems Tokiko's. Wait, but it didn't answer the other thing. What? Yeah, I've already suppressed Chaos Head. It's too late.
An eyeball.
And spin.
At least I still have a lot of retries.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Okay, that was important. That was important. Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's fucking nutty, bro. Alright, so then we should flip the other eye and see what happens. And then whatever's in the middle of the eyes will be important.
An eyeball.
Well, I know poking doesn't really do anything. Flip. I guess we should have gone with the eyes first.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
It seems Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. To who?
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Computer, I still have 3 retries, don't worry. So then I need these books to be open and facing each other.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left.
That's it?
Yep.
It might be related.
Oh, is it not? Because I thought the 2 eyes looking at each other are where the eyes meet. Fuck. Okay. Trust me, this camera view for Thomas swimming upward is required for the plot. Very important.
A closed book.
I shall open it.
Open. There are 2 eyes. Ryuki, if you're stuck, why
No!
don't you read the first book?
I'm not
then?
stuck. Don't mock me. Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within nirvanA. Fuck, okay.
30 seconds left.
Shut up, Pewter. So opening that book doesn't make the death is born. So opening that book where the eyes are all looking at each other doesn't do anything. What about this?
A red book.
Well,
Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet?
there's still a lot to go for this, and I'm running out of time. There are timies with negative effects. Negative timies spend time and are forced to be used.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Okay, now... if the eyes have met, let's open this
closed.
book.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols.
That's it?
Yep.
It might be...
Okay, it's clearly not related.
It's almost time, Ryu.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
Alright, so we kind of know where to start this time. Tricky. Okay.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe.
I'm gonna try to game the system here a bit. I'm gonna position her to start going right towards that statue in the corner as soon as we get down there.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Oh. Okay, eyes are back up. I'm already here, so we grab this eyeball.
Like I said, so what?
We flip this one.
And spin.
And I need to flip the other one.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Good, 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 good. This room's so disorientating. Okay. Yeah. These fucking big corrupt organizations
It's a red book of
operating in the
life.
background.
It has
It
an
turns
eye
out it's
symbol.
very hard to
That's
get
fair.
meetings with them. Alright, now I close this.
Got it.
Who knew, man? You know how long it takes me to set up meetings with the Illuminati, bro? Forever, man.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Of course we did. Okay. 2 times timing
An
is
eyeball.
for this one. Whatever. I flip this. We know we need to do it. We know we need to have one of these take 2 times the amount of time,
Is
so we
this
might
what
as well do
eyes
one with
meeting means?
single digit seconds. This 9-second
Ryuki,
one seems to
less
be the
than
shortest
2
duration.
minutes left. Be careful.
Okay. And then what? Alright, we've made the eyes meet. Now what do we do? It feels like it has something to do with these books, mostly because they're the only puzzles left. We know opening that book doesn't do anything. So I guess we flip it.
This book is closed.
Atomic? What does that mean? What's up, Devin?
I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing is happening.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around. Part 2.
And back to how it was.
Huh? What are we even doing right now?
What are we doing, Tama? Okay, these are the only 2 things left. It's gotta be something to do with these.
A red book.
Oh, yeah, I probably have to close this, considering
Got it.
it has the ×2 multiplier added. Emerence and Shadow. Sounds like an Evanescence song.
This should do it.
Is that the name of the band? The progress that the that you go down
When
the time limit
eyes
of
are
Somnium
met,
is
death
so
is born.
arbitrary.
Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Okay, so something's gonna have to take 2 times the amount of time.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Ooh, this is the one that What's-Her-Face doesn't want us to read. Opening gives us a ×9 timey. Ooh. That's scary.
Huh? A mirror?
She looks so over everything. Everyone's so much more, like, expressive in this game. It's really fun. What's up with all these bodies falling? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. 12.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
This is gonna be a real time suck, isn't it? Oh, not if it just takes us out. Probably should have gone down with the water, right?
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Oh Jesus, you actually just fall. See, this ×9 thing must be for the final answer here. I'm guessing, because Jesus, that's a lot of time I should have left.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
There's an eye over there.
Hmm? That's...
Do I have enough time to grab this eyeball? Wait, how do you get it?
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Oh, was I baited? Can you not get it? Well, shit, I definitely won't have enough time now with this ×9 timey. I just thought you could grab the eye.
At the end of an
27
incomplete
×
world,
9? Jesus.
truth is born.
How fast do you have to do this maze? Wait, how much time is that? That's almost the entire length of the maze. 243 seconds. Bruh.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
I don't have enough time for that. What do you mean, let's go?
30 seconds left.
Oh, the timey only applies to... I could probably grab the eye now, I bet, but...
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Damn!
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Tokiko.
How do I get there in time? There must be something else.
So she does have a real.
Damn, we're gonna have to speedrun this, dude. Did I take too much time up earlier in the Somnium?
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Oh my god, she's T-posing. Did you see that? That actually scared me for a bit.
It's the same. Another.
Okay, inspect this. Okay, come over here.
A big.
Like I said, so what?
Flip the eye.
The red book. This book is.
Oh, I opened it too early. Fuck.
It's a red.
It hasn't.
It's. Got it.
Or wait, no, I was supposed to close the other one. I didn't need to open that. Whoops. Running out of precious time. I'm running out of precious time.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
Yeah,
Be
yeah,
careful.
I know, Pewter. Shut up.
A red book. Got it. It's a new this time.
Man, do I just not have enough time to make it up to her thing? I really just don't. I don't like my time is not that much different here. I mean, I wasted some time going back to the eye, but that's gonna really suck if I gotta redo this whole thing. So before I start swimming, is there anything else that I could do? I don't think so.
30 seconds left. Ryuki, you're out of time.
Am I just doing something wrong here? Like, there must be something else to it, right? Like, how would I have enough time to get to this thing?
It's almost time, Ryu.
Huh?
Is Alpha still here? Do I just have to redo the whole Somnium? Can she swim faster? No.
So she does.
Maybe. Let's
Well, the thing is, you don't get timies until this part of the Somnium, though. So it's not like I could have been using timies earlier in the game, or earlier in the Somnium. You might have to restart Dude, that would be frustrating.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Because that kind of violates the rule of most Somniums, is like, you can have the time to... Fuck. Because like, even if you're out of time, you can still like make it, you know? Alright, flip the eye. Because the final answer like allows you to go over on time.
It's a red book.
It hasn't.
It's
So let's get an extra 5 seconds back here. Yeah, I know that. God, I really don't want to have to restart this.
an eyeball.
Flip the eye.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Now I need to close this one.
A red book.
Shame you can't apply timies to actions. Okay, close this.
Got it.
Get another 8 seconds back. It'll be down to the wire, I guess. What's up, Bennett?
It's a new book of this time.
Open the book. See, everything
Huh?
is the same amount of time, too, so, like, the 2 times thing, it's not like trying to get me to bait and, like, go to another thing to waste the ×2 timing. Like, they all cost the same, so it doesn't matter. And I really don't think I, like, very often did, like, the funny choice. I feel like, for the most part, I went straight to where I was supposed to go. I mean, I maybe missed, like, 1 or 2 choices, but this Somnium really doesn't give you a lot of room to experiment, then. Okay, I have an extra 30 seconds-ish this time, so I guess I used the timies a bit better. We just can't go for that eyeball behind us. And no, I don't have an extra 30 seconds. I forgot about the 27 inspection time on this book. Okay. And now we just shift and W.
Left. Hurry!
I mean, that's a bit more time. I might be able to make it this time. You must have to do a perfect run to get that eyeball that's behind us, dude. I've never been more anxious about a swimming segment in my entire life. Shift W.
Thirty seconds left.
I had a minute to do this. Are you kidding me?
Ryuki, you're out of time.
No way. 5, 3, dude.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth.
Wow,
Tokiko.
that's really fucking annoying. You need more than a minute to even get to the final puzzle. Wow, that's really obnoxious, dude. Like, really obnoxious. Especially annoying because it's like, I already know the answers to some of these puzzles now. It's not like I've got updated commentary on them. See ya, Bennett. Thanks for stopping by, man.
That was surprising.
Oh, I hope I didn't have to reconnect or collect the eyeballs. That would have been, because then I would have already missed one. I don't have to, right? Yeah, okay, good. Turns to stone. She doesn't care about Gen as much as she does the boy. When are we going to see our wife, Hitomi, again? I guess Date's not in the game, so... I mean, he is, but not like... You know.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Okay, the first one was over here. Jesus, wasted like 3 seconds just trying to grab this hand. For me too, good night. Well, good night, Pledge. If you had lower graphic settings, how could you even tell where these streams were, dude? They're so, like, minute. That's, like, such a small detail. Good luck for your shiny hunt again, man. Like, if we were still playing on the Switch version, I can only imagine, like, how hard it would be to see some of this shit. Alright, well. It's not like it was difficult, I guess, to get back here, but... We better have enough time this time, because it's definitely been, like, a flawless run. Alright. This is, like, still not enough time. At 2:43, the times 9 thing, we already won't finish with it, like, 1 second left. Didn't you get the Switch version? Yeah, but I thought the Switch version looked really bad, so yesterday on stream I switched to the PC version.
4 minutes remaining.
It's,
How do you end this one with a second left, man? What? Like, we're literally already out of time for that option.
A big eye.
Flip.
it's a red book of nice.
It hasn't.
It's filled.
Close the book.
Got
Yeah, I might have done that guy. It was pretty early on. I think it was like 20 minutes in. I think I did the opening and was like, wow, this looks fucking rough. And then switched to the
an eyeball.
PC version. That's right. Flip this eye.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
What do you mean, get it together, dude? This has been a perfect run. I couldn't be doing it better.
A red book.
Because I already know the answers. How much is the PC version?
Got it.
I got it on sale, so like $30. Because I got it in the, like, one of those Steam discount bundles. Where you can get the first Somnium Files game as well included in the bundle, but since I already owned the first Somnium Files, it just gave me an extra discount on the bundle.
It's a new.
Alright, now I need to This book. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty fair price. I mean, I did spend like $100 on the collector's edition on Switch to just not play it, but basically I spent $100 for the Aiba figure, which is all I really cared about. And the soundtrack, if I can somehow figure out how to use the CD. Okay, so now
Ryuki, less than
I have
2
2
minutes
minutes
left.
to get to
Be
this
careful.
thing. You know, this might actually have been a generous enough amount of time to grab the eyeball behind me, but now I'm so anxious about having to have redone this whole thing that I don't even care. When you start this, there's the eyeball behind you that you can grab, but I really just... I don't want to... Well, now I have enough restarts where now I want to grab the eyeball. Just a CD player and you're ready to go? Yeah, but I mean, I'm not going to go buy a CD player. Is doing Shift W making me go slower? Is that why? Like, I wasn't able to make it? Should I have just W'd all the way over here and then... Because I was doing Shift W to try to be up in an incline. So you need like 75 seconds to get here. Plus the 9 it takes to open this.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet?
You know, I was gonna like
It
this character.
says nirvanA Initiative.
The nirvanA Initiative.
Oh my god! They said the title!
There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
What do you mean? Pewter, please. Read the rest of the book, Tama. I didn't get an extra 40 seconds for this part for you to not fucking do it. Oh. Yeah, you can definitely end this because it doesn't use the, It doesn't use the ×9 timey. I could have totally grabbed that eyeball behind me. Fuck. That's annoying. Whatever. I'm sure I didn't need it.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Did she, like, not think I could? Anyway, your mind truly is an AI Somnium Files nirvanA initiative. Shigure. I, like, can't fucking help myself. I have to click on everything every time. I'm like a rat. What is the AI Somnium Files nirvanA initiative?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Why is everyone so salty about it? What? I mean, she willingly came here just to work with us. I personally am not really bitter about what she's brought to the table here. I mean, her Somnium was annoying, but, like, I guess that's not her fault. Yeah, there's so much white, I gotta adjust my webcam filter again. It's really, all the white's really fucking with it. Plus the light, like, reflecting off my hair.
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet. You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
Alright, 1 second. Be right back. I gotta grab an aspirin. All the bright whites fucking hurt my head. That and the ringing sound is also getting in my head. Alright. Tell me about Shoma.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
Oh, is she like bitter that we peered inside her mind? Why'd she come here then? Is she not going to answer anything after that?
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
What? Why'd you come along then if you were just going to clamp up on me?
The nirvanA initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Okay, good talk then, I guess. What?
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements.
Then why'd you come?
Please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight. I would be happy to
Oh, she
share
wants
more
to fuck.
information
Never
with
mind.
you
Okay,
then.
deal. Sounds
Now,
good.
if you'll excuse me.
I like that she's supposed to be a part of this secret organization, but she's like so readily is always like, yeah. Every time.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
What? What do you mean, figure it out yourself? Aren't you my partner? Oh yeah, you can't click things in AI site. Oh yeah, I do want to go eat pancakes.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What?
What? Yeah, wait,
What
what?
is that?
Do I Google that? I do kind of. What is a panting? My virgin eyes. Panting. Date would be into this. Alright, anyway. Let us continue. Oh, I would let Tama tie me up as well.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Wait, since when does Ryuk play along with the perverted fantasies? Whatever.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
That screenshot.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Hell yeah, I can.
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
We just used
Anyway,
2 different
Let's
instances
talk
of
to Gen
time.
and Shoma. Where are they now?
I don't like that.
Well, I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Gen's probably at his restaurant.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
Good for
At the
him.
rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Alright, so because of how the game works, like Iris was talking, or Liz was talking about yesterday, we have to go to places where they wouldn't be first, so that way we can see all of the options. So I'm guessing the Edna residence and Brahmin world cuisine. Actually, I don't know why they would be there. I thought he'd be at his restaurant, but doesn't he have something else? Not this. Again, whatever. Let's go to the warehouse district. I'm sure nobody's here, or at least not of the 2 we're looking for. Because I wish to go and explore everywhere. So we got to pick the 2 wrong ones first.
I don't see Gen anywhere.
Isn't that the shooter?
He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
Like from later in the game?
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
What?
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me.
Is this like a bonus scene we're getting because I
Sorry,
came
do
here
you have a
first?
minute?
You.
Okay.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
See, this is why you should cosplay. I've, like, done basic cosplays before.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
But I would like to... I'm just not artistic enough to make, like, in-depth
Ryuki, look!
cosplays.
There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there.
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
But yeah, I've done very basic cosplays before.
It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know!
Is it technically Mizuki's maiden name? I know that's her mother's maiden name, but would you refer to, like, would I refer to my grandparents on my mom's side as my maiden name? That seems weird. So yeah, this must be a bonus scene of some kind. Because that's the shooter from later in the game, and this is obviously...
Those are called mallards, right?
You mean Ballard.
like the wrong choice. But this is why I wanted to go to the wrong choices, because usually there's extra stuff at these like wrong options in this game. But if you pick the right options, like Iris said yesterday, you lose the ability to go to the wrong options or pick the wrong dialogue options if you like pick the right things.
You like a nice oil drum-shaped woman, don't you, Ryuki?
Where did you get that idea?
Her mom's name was Shoko Nodami. Oh yeah, that's right. So wait. Wouldn't Mizuki Okiura be not her maiden name, but her actual name? Or her, like, given name? And then she changed it to Date after she was adopted? Oh, I can wink sync with this person. It's a woman wearing a mask. I sense hostility. Who are
I don't
you?
need to tell you anything.
Okay, well, thanks for the tip. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Do you know me? Nice mask filter. Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
Oh, good talk.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then
Wait, no! I didn't get a chance to wink sync with you yet. Don't leave!
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
The nirvanA initiative.
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
No, wait. I wanted to wink sync with her. I didn't realize it was going to... Shit, okay. I didn't realize it was going to immediately end the conversation when I did that. Let's see if my autosave... Let's go back to the menu. And see if my autosave is when I got to the fishery there. To this day, I wish the character wore shoes. Why? Half the characters in this game don't wear shoes.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone.
I don't need a recap. Like half the game in the yeah, Tama and Iva don't wear characters, or don't wear characters, are characters that don't
I
wear
don't
shoes.
see Gen anywhere.
That's...
You...
There... You...
I have a. Is it that it drew Kazaki drew Korin and Azura without shoes?
Okiara isn't
How do you...
because I...
He's not an artist on this game, is he? I still think the reason that my conspiracy theory that the reason Korin and Azura don't wear shoes is because they're the main characters of Fire Emblem Fates, and a lot of people talk shit about Fire Emblem Awakening for the character models not having like feet. They all had like stubs. So because there was a review about like the awkward character models at the time for Awakening, I think that's why he designed them to have like or to be barefoot. Wait, Kazaki is an artist on this game, or are you just talking about in general? But anyway, he designed his main characters in his next game to have feet because everyone critically panned him in Awakening for all the characters just having stub legs.
What's going on?
What's a wing sync?
What could he be plotting?
That's it?
No. I don't... Ugh. None of your business. You're beginning to annoy me.
Annoy?
Fine.
I think their outfit's really cool, actually. Other than the
data
upside down
protection is
mask.
approaching.
That's kind of weird.
I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was...
I don't know. Then maybe... Whatever the... Let's...
On to...
I didn't realize this was the department store.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
So maybe he's at home.
I don't know. Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
No, that would be
Let's go
cool.
somewhere else.
Have I gone to the fair? Yeah, I mean, not recently, but yes. Yeah, you know the bonus scene there was relevant with the masked lady because all of the stuff had commentary. Like when you got there and you clicked on everything, the characters had something to say about everything at the warehouse. But now that we're here, like the characters don't have anything to say about this stuff. It's because they're like very clearly trying to get you out of here. Like, yeah, hey, this is the wrong place to go. Sorry. Where is Mama? Oh, hey.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Wrong
Why are you
character.
here?
Oh, Jesus, what?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well,
What do you mean, why are you here? Bro, I can come to the restaurant at business hours? What? So aggressive. You know, I don't like your sweater. How about that? Do you think about that, Amami? I think girls just don't like your character. Well, they like him better than Date. So, it's an improvement.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
That freezer seems suspicious.
Don't drink them.
I know.
Oops. Almost got him in trouble. Alright. She has a grave expression on her face. You okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually.
I noticed
Please
that.
let her be for now.
I will not. What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Do you think she's the masked chick? No. She would have had to make it over here, like, on foot, changed her outfit.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
She's not talking to us, Gen. What's happening? This is very specific. I don't want to ask about that. Hey, do you know Tokiko?
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
She's heard of her.
Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or
A very
Nice.
subtle expression from Amame.
You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah,
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of the Bats 490 video. I told him it's highly likely that Knive made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Oh my god, there's not an option to call her out on the expression? That was so obvious. When we asked him about Tokiko, Amame was like... Oh my god, like her face. That was like such a big clue. And we just ignore that? We can't call her out on that? Do you know Tokiko? Does she make it again? About the nirvanA initiative.
Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that?
She does it again!
Some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hey, Ryuki, there's something bothering me.
It's the fucking obvious...
Something is wrong with Amami.
Yeah, it's the obvious expressions she's making.
She doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA initiative.
Must just be the idle animation, yeah.
What? Do you know Tokiko?
She's just gonna ignore me, isn't she? Let's just wing sync with her.
Do you know something about the nirvanA initiative?
Just fucking wing sync with me. Hey, we didn't do this animation for the masked lady.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
She's like hypnotizing herself in her dream.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame.
Good talk, I guess. Trivia, do you have a boyfriend? Yeah, that would do it. Devin, you're on the right track, I'm sure. There's like cute little designs on her nails. She's got like little flowers. I'm surprised they put that much detail into her character model. What is the price of a ball?
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer if the price of the ball was 10 yen. It would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen, and therefore the answer is 5 yen, and the bat 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Thank you. What kind of
pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
Thank you, Tom. The last man on Earth.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Damn. You fucking tell him, Tama. Ryuki cancelled.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
I love that you can hear the internal thoughts of characters in this game. It's really fun. Alright, she didn't participate in trivia night.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Thanks, Gun. Oh, this is a different one.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers in my
Well, if she's not gonna dance again, you better.
so I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed.
Singing and dancing is very important in this series.
There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
I hope these songs are on the soundtrack. Well, she seems to be in a better mood now.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
That's the power of song, baby. Oh, Jesus, the way the camera flipped there scared the shit out of me. What was that song?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
No.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Good for you again. Are you doing prep work?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Why wouldn't you just get a locksmith? What? Is your restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
Okay. I feel like this game's weird enough where that locked freezer isn't gonna get mentioned again. But I am suspicious of it. Why is the freezer locked? Okay, so she's gone through some troubled history. We didn't get much detail about her troubled history in the previous game. She was just kind of the cute maid, mermaid. Why are you feeling down?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You can't be serious.
What? Alright, hang on a second. I can't believe it. That's why she was down? She lost money gambling? They're so raccoons can't get into the freezer, that's why the door's locked. But now nobody can get into the freezer.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
You're telling me Tama couldn't just Google that?
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Alright, we'll see you guys. I can't believe this Volkman got modeled. Let's go to Shoka's house. That's his name, right? Hey, kid.
Shoma, the director
Shoma.
of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
I'm asking because I think you
That's
did it.
why I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
I don't think you did it. What a wild twist that would be, though.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
It's a picture of Ameno Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Ameno Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that. Then, the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up! Man, I gotta get out there!" Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ah, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
I feel like that story was embellished a bit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
Cougar.
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
Nailed it. Tom and I are on the same wavelength, baby.
Hitatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
How so?
Wait, yeah, how so?
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI? So cute!
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Ryuki, there's Doraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
Who's Doraemon?
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
How?
Tama's in a mood, apparently. I don't know how she got in this mood, but...
It's not a rooster doll. Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Diddy?
Oh, come on, say it!
Say the word, please.
Ugh, I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Why is she so horny all of a sudden?
What are you reading?
Probably porn.
It's a book about robotics.
Ha! You see?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants and the shafts.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
That's not what I meant to ask him.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
That's a suspicious reaction. Alright, what does this say? Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Oh, wait, what? Boring. Let's wink sync with him. This is always fun.
Why? Why me?
Okay.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
I asked about his dad, obviously. But what? I mean, is he? It's not like his dad's not gonna come home. What? No JoJo pose. So the JoJo pose only happens with the wink sync. If the wink sync is required to advance the story. If you're just doing random ones on people, it's not. It doesn't happen. Why was your GPS turned off?
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time.
But you're not
I don't know
sick,
what his
are you?
condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
What? Alright, what about the QR video?
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game.
Well, he probably didn't
But
disappear.
the nirvanA trial, on the other hand...
What's this nirvanA trial?
nirvanA trial?
But anyway, yeah, because he didn't go anywhere after he solved the code. What's the nirvanA trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now.
A lot of our questions could be
Just
answered
so I
if we
have
just
the
Googled
facts straight.
stuff.
This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
He's very
Tama,
serious about it.
Any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
That's a wild stat.
This
What?
week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
That's a lot of fucking people to go missing.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
What? You can't just ignore me like I'm not a cop asking you questions.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Well, can I, like, go through his shit now that he's not here? I guess not. I was certainly expecting to be able to, like, dig through his shit now that he was gone. Alright, whatever. Can we just tail the kid? I mean, he's a fucking kid. I guess not. I love the faceless people that get added to the background.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
I mean, it's a public
Let's
park.
go find out.
Is it that weird that he's here?
Oh, it's you.
What's up, bro? I have to click all the things. I am compelled to do so. Very nice that they add, like, plain character models.
Wow. It's splitting out so vigorously.
Yeah.
What's with you? You're not fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
Alright, so Tama is now officially horny. I mean, she's kind of been, but now she's, like, going all out, dude. She was not this horny earlier. I was talking yesterday about how much restraint she had.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
Well, what does it do now? This dude's suspicious. Why is he just staring at the shed? Tama's getting in Daru levels of lewd. Yeah, but this is different. She's hot, so it's okay. There's like the rule of cool and the rule of hot. You know what I mean? You get away with a lot more things if you're hot. Sometimes the camera just fucking wings itself. Alright, Jesus, man. Hey, there's a person way out there for no reason. What are you drinking, buddy?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
I can't imagine drinking non-alcoholic beer. Like, beer's like not even that good in general. You would just drink beer to get drunk. So why else would you drink it? Why are you here?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
Oh, okay.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Kizzy.
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
I like this dude.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Nope. This wing sync is important.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Okay, so sometimes I should wait on the wing sync.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
Fuck. That's kind of annoying how easy it is to miss conversation
By the way,
options.
Ryuki, about the nirvanA trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
I just wanted to point out, I bet you she's saying this now because I didn't ask him about the nirvanA initiative, so I probably missed out on some potential answers, I'm betting.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Treat the wink thing as another dialogue choice? Yeah, you're right. Ew. Me when I get a strike in the bowling alley. That's all I think of when I see these videos. Man robs ghost. Hey, it's the exploding head again. These types of videos used to be a thing. Oh, it's Space and Ryuki out, huh?
Hey... Ryuki? Are you okay?
These videos like Winter Soldier Ryuki. Which is interesting. Yeah. Again, I wonder what if, like, you're playing in English, or if you're playing in Japanese, does this text show up as English? I wonder how they hide the dialogue if you're talking, if you can read Japanese. Has he just been standing here till nightfall?
What?
What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
Oh, it's Chinese?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
I guess it's
Could
30
you please
minutes to
visit
make
me
it
at
to...
my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Yeah.
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Simulation theory?
Sheesh.
I don't think it's a simulation. I think Ryuki got fucked up by somebody, like the bad guy of the story. I don't think it's a simulation. Also... So one thing hopefully this isn't a cutscene, is it? Oh, she's dead, huh?
No.
It can't be.
Is it bad? I thought that expression's kind of odd, even though she's dead.
This can't be happening.
Dude, you're the bodyguard. What were you doing? How could you fuck this up, bro? She was hot, and I liked her. That expression's pretty nice, though, that she's got going on there. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say. One thing to note is in the first game, or what I think interesting so far, and maybe this is just a discrepancy that she like can't read his thoughts, but Aiba was able to monitor a lot of Date's vital signs and like his hormone levels and things a lot more efficiently. Whereas Tama, when Ryuki like blanks out like that, seems to not know what's going on. Like Tama blanks out like that, like he has his Winter Soldier, he like gets triggered moments, you know, where he watches those videos and he's like, right, and he goes into that like void. Tama seems to not know what's going on with that. Like it happens and she's like, "Are you okay? What happened?" Da, 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 da. But Aiba was kind of able to monitor everything going on with Date like all the time. Like to a minute level. Like she could trace like levels of hormones that he had, like chemical imbalances that were going on in his mind, like all sorts of different things. Like track his thought patterns. Like she could read his mind and things like that. Is Tama just not able to do that with Ryuki? And I wonder if that will be relevant. But Aiba was able to do a lot of that kind of stuff with Date. Like she wouldn't be able to, or like he wouldn't be able to hide with that from Aiba. Alright, before I look at the body, let's talk to the bodyguard. How'd you fuck this up, Mamoru? He's standing there dumbfounded. Shouldn't you have been with her? When did you last see her?
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko. And no one left it either.
Is there only one way in or out?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
That can't be true. The way the water gets funneled in is like some entrance way. I mean, it's not a practical one by any means, but there's definitely like some other like piping that leads in here.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
I mean, a paranoid organization leader. What time did you encounter the cosplay girl with the mask? think shortly after 10? I don't think that was her. Let's wink sync.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm. Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to him.
You let your daughter down.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
He was never on my list of suspects. Because we know him from the first game. He's very loyal and committed. He would never.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body. Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Well, I guess she'll get the chance to
One
prove
thing
it.
is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out.
I didn't get a chance to inspect her body before we
The
started
side with
this.
the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
So this is
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Sorry.
Hey, why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
That face. Virtual replay, reality. Let's go. God, this would be so cool. I wish we would start working on AR. I don't know how AR got dropped. It's so much cooler than VR, and all these companies are still working on fucking VR shit. VR sucks. Like, Meta's working on their VR headset. Like, all these companies are still doing VR crap. VR is garbage. Give me AR. Why we don't have that already is beyond me. That shit would be so cool.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Was that a science fair today and you saw VR stuff? Did you like it, Magneta? From Meta? Yeah. They're obviously really pushing VR. I think VR is so dumb, though. I can't believe Google dropped Google Glasses. I thought that shit was, like, the coolest. Like, imagine wearing your glasses and be able to look at, like, different web pages and pull information up from your glasses, right? Like, and if one of your lenses just had, like, small monitors and you could just, like, boop, like, look things up. Or, like, look at something with your glasses and, like, translate them because of AR technology. Like, I don't... Why? Why was that dropped in place of VR? AR technology is so much cooler.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
A bunch of my friends are into VR chat. It's kind of neat for funny moments, but it doesn't seem like I do on a day-to-day. Even in entertainment, I don't think I'll like VR. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think VR will ever hit. It's like, it's... To do VR, like, the equipment's so, like, clunky. Like, you've got to wear these whole, like, big-ass goggles to immerse yourself in this virtual reality world. And it's like, I mean, monitors are already fine. Like, I mean, I can immerse myself in a game without needing to wear the fucking headgear, you know what I mean? Like, the equipment is just too cumbersome for it to be immersive.
The statue is made of iron.
Okay, I'm not sure why that's relevant. But I'm sure it will be. The statue's made of iron.
This statue is iron too.
Okay. It must be relevant because it wasn't noted that the other statues were made of iron. Start an investigation. There's an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere. Yeah, I knew that. I should probably read all these things that we got on the side here. So we need to confirm the status of the corpse. We'll do that next. There's an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. We've heard that every time we've entered the room so far. There's an unnatural reaction of infrared light. Okay. I'm assuming that's what we'll need the thermal vision for. There's an unnatural reaction of matter somewhere below the floor. Okay, so the water's interacting with something weird.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
Alright, so I think we've gleaned just about everything we can with normal vision. Let's inspect the body now. Odd parts are buried inside. There's a spot unnaturally producing heat. Okay, when did that tip appear? And odd parts are buried inside the desk.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
I don't like when stuff like is randomly appearing on this list without prompting me. Because what's... Let's check out the desk then. Well, no, let's check the corpse in normal vision, and then we'll start x-raying everything.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level.
How could you kill a waifu
Body
off this
appears to
early?
have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time
there are a lot
of
of
death is
waifus in this
approximately
game.
3
Everybody's
hours
hot.
ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Estimated TOD. Okay. Alright, so we've got some stuff. There's some marks left inside the corpse. Alright, so I think X-ray vision's gonna give us a lot, so let's knock out the thermal vision right now. Anything giving off an unnatural level of heat? Not really. I mean, this is kind of... There's red over here.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermal mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
Why just 7? So that must be relevant to, the stuff found in the desk. Is there anything up with these statues? It's still letting me prompt these. It doesn't look like it. I mean, they're stone cold. Oh, there's something coming from them, though. This must be the heating wire.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally, it wouldn't be visible, even with thermal mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Okay. There's another unnatural reaction of infrared light.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
Okay.
Wait, what's this?
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on
I
the
want to figure that
investigation.
out now, though, Tama. 16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk. I'm assuming that's some math riddle. To be honest, I don't really get it. So we got 9, 7, and 16. I assume that has something to do with math. But I don't know math well enough to decode that. So it looks like this statue is a track it can move along.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
So this is the unnatural reaction.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction. Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Suspicious.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is
Looks
on
like a
tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
I bet you it has something to do with the statues. When you move the statues along the rail, I bet you it opens the side of that painting. Because we know from the Somnium that opens, because she was dreaming about it moving. And all the water drained out of it, so that must be an entryway.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
Oh, my Gen theory!
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
My Gen theory?
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Your what theory? When I saw Gen in her Somnium, my first assumption was that Gen was her child. Did I nail that shit?
Alright, looks like
Literally from the frame he appeared in the Somnium?
Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
How can she float?
The electromagnetic rail.
Also,
The
why
rail
doesn't he
leads
lose
from
his
the
eye?
statue toward the
When
pond.
she's out of his eye.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
Yes.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please.
Think it over. Summon remote. Use force, use magnet. Alright, but first of all, let me just confirm something real quick. In the file of our investigation, because we're still 6 years ago. Age unknown, yeah. There we go. It's very specific. that his age is unknown, because I don't think there's another character that has an unknown age listed. Oh, and Date, but that we know why that's unknown. Oh fuck, this guy also has an unknown age, but he's kind of a minor character. Okay. Yeah, I think that it's totally... Gen's totally her son. Let's... I mean, we don't... There's no penalty for picking the wrong answer, right? Let's use force.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions, or I'll fire you!
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Why are you the way that you are, Tama? Hey Matt, what's up, man? Let's just lubricate the floor.
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
Just because I want to hear her
That's your best
reaction.
idea? Why don't I cover your whole body in motion and drag you?
All right, let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places. If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide toward the pond.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
Also use
Well,
force.
there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Sorry, ma'am.
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
Isn't it
This is
virtual?
a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
I don't know the numbers to
That's not
enter.
what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't know the code.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
What do the numbers mean? I don't fucking know.
What? You telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
Wait, how was I supposed to know the code?
You quit screwing around.
I don't know, Tama. I'm sorry, mistress.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you? And there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
What? Sixteen numbers in a diamond shape. Combining those. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 5. Ah! I don't know. I don't know the puzzle. I don't know. What? I think I know how the math work. How? Explain, Ivan. I said I didn't know how to do math. I knew this was gonna be trouble. What does X mean in math? It's the variable. You need to solve for the variable. The symbol X. The symbol... What? What operation? Multiplies it like the dot. What do you mean, yeah? Multiplication is shown as X? I thought it was just the dot. Okay, whatever. I mean, I don't... So 1 times 2 times 3 times 4... You read it across. Four times 3 times 0 times 1 times 0 to what? So 4. Four 9 0 1 times 1 times 1 times 1 4 Can you just give me the answer, Magna? I don't fucking know. I don't know. This 2 times 0 would be 0. It keeps removing the thing. So 4, 9, 0. 1 times 1... Oh, wait. No, 1 times 1 is 2. Times 1 is... No, 1 times 1 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 1 is 1. But 2 times... Why is it 462? Shouldn't it be 0? Because it's a 0? I tried that one, Ernest. Four. No, I tried that one already. 0, 9. That one, Vibin and Ernest, I tried that one already. So I'm gonna do what... I'm just gonna put 4 there. 4, 9, 4, 1, 4. I'm gonna assume it's trying to say 2 times 2, and that 0 doesn't mean anything. 4, 9, 5. Why does it act like I would know this? What? 4, 9, 0. I tried this one earlier. 0, 9, 5.
Yep. Good job. That's.
I put that earlier.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked.
I totally put that earlier. Did the game just give up on me? You did it the first time. Yeah.
I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Did the game just give up on me?
Okay, the rehearsal is now over.
I wonder if it just gave up on me, because I'm positive I put that as like one of my first options.
It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who plays the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up!
Sorry, mistress.
Okay,
I won't do it again,
here we
mistress.
go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force.
So I
the
pushed
culprit
it.
probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
This is definitely not a quick escape. But yeah, I assume this is attached to the panel.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
Why does he keep thinking it was with a remote?
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Sorry, ma'am.
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the performance I wanted to see.
He's getting into it. I wonder how these segments would work with Mizuki and Aiba.
Culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Of course.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too.
This fucking code, bro.
I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There.
So that whoever did this would have to have intimate knowledge of this place to know that.
Look!
A hidden door.
More like a hidden elevator.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Okay.
we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
Why would Tokiko not tell her bodyguard about
The
this
statue
elevator?
and non-Yopal X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway.
The statues
Let's go down
certainly do.
there.
I mean, it makes sense that everything would return to normal after she leaves. She'd want to keep the room a secret.
What is this place?
Huh. This looks like the collapsed building from, Ryuki's dream.
It looks like we tunneled
Ryuki's
to the other
dreams from the
side
beginning of the game.
world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Well, we haven't been able to connect to the network all game anyway. I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and time spent in the elevator. Thank you. Companion cube.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Yeah, this is the area where, from Ryuki's Somnium at the beginning of the game, 6 hours in the future, where he kind of loses his mind. So that's interesting. So this place fucks him up somehow. We must not get out of here.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Uh-oh. That's ominous.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-Yopal X.
I genuinely can't believe we're continuing from the conspiracy theory route of the first game. The companion cube.
What is this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Tara?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
Conspiracy route? Yeah, so, the first game has multiple different endings. And, one of them, that's not the true ending, is, believing in Nye's being a conspiracy
This is
thing.
kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Thanks, Tama.
Tokiko. She said Nye's isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
That's for sure.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no.
Oh, right, she's not
At the
connected
very
to the network.
least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
No.
I did add probably.
Don't open it. Just take it back up the elevator.
We can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Ryuki encounters Dante here? I don't think so. It'd be random for Dante just to be chilling down here.
What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Don't stand up in the open. Also,
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Hey! Freeze!
I thought she said it wasn't poisonous. Did it not, like, shoot some sleeping gas out of him? Why is he blue and glowing? Because it's the culprit from Danganronpa. So can Thomas see what this person looks like, then? Because she said, what do you mean? It's the guy who committed all the murders in every Danganronpa game. He's getting away.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above.
How'd I know this was going to be a QT?
Here's another one.
Tama must not know who this is, though, because she hasn't, like, really stated who it is. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. I hate QTs.
Ryuki!
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking retry. But, like, I don't think this could be anyone super relevant, because Tama wasn't like, hey, this is so-and-so.
What is this?
It's also not like the torches explode when you're climbing up the ladder. Couldn't you just, like, swat it out of the way? Do you really need to dodge? But yeah, I don't think this is a major player, because Tama didn't, like, identify the person when they came around the corner. When he's like, why do you look like that? Tama wasn't like, what do you mean? It's so-and-so.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above. Here's another one.
I can see it.
Damn it.
Pull your gun out. Well, yeah, I mean, it is someone who's relevant, but not like... someone that Ryuki must, like, intimately know. Or, like, someone that Tama recognizes. In my opinion. I guess it could just be for the sense of mystery that, Tama doesn't just say who it is. But I'm feeling it's someone that she's not really familiar with.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
Screw up?
I'll make up for it. Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
What? I totally don't remember her having a... daughter.
I opened 3 bottles last night. I wanted to forget about something.
Was it really a screw-up? I guess Date would have just shot the person running.
I'd like to bury you right about now.
Damn, is every object in the room just gonna be a shit on Ryuki? It's kind of fun to repeat spin, 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 spin in my head over and over again. I want to hang down from that plant, pull it down, rip it apart, and throw it at the wall. That's how I feel inside. Not that I'd act on it. It doesn't really feel like a huge screw-up to me that he made. I will become the star of the police. That's what I vowed. It's a single unit. We don't have any of those. It's also funny that we sit in it, like, or we see this room from a different angle in this game. We were never in this position in Somnium Files.
I feel like every time I try to push you in the right direction, you fold like those curtains.
Come on, boss.
Damn.
Ryuki, how about I hang you up there?
How old is Boss? $43. Okay. 53. Okay.
Wanna try putting that mask on?
No, thank you.
Wanted to check something. I don't think I was on the right track.
That's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that. Want to take a bath together?
That sounds like a trap, so no thank you.
Because I was checking to see if Tokiko could have been Boss's mother. Or maybe Boss's sudden, like, daughter is now... Her daughter's gonna be relevant, because she keeps bringing it up. Maybe her daughter's Tokiko's, like, estranged daughter. They may be reconnected in some way.
I smacked the hell out of some symbols last night, like that monkey toy. Before I knew it, it was morning already.
I still don't really get how this was a screw-up by Ryuki. Tokiko Boss's sister? Maybe. They could be related in some way. There's no real evidence to suggest that yet, though. It was just going off a hunch. So I wanted to check their age.
Is your head as empty as that pumpkin, Ryuki?
They have a family resemblance? How? What?
This incident will stain your record more than spilled coffee.
With the eyes? Tokiko's eyes were purple. What?
A Tanuki may have been the better choice
Bosses
for
are
the new
brown.
investigator. I'd like to turn you into a soccer ball.
Everything in this room is just shitting on him.
How'd you like it if I shoved that handle into your mouth for punishment?
I'd prefer if you didn't.
I would prefer if you did. That sounds great. Yes, boss.
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
What?
If only I could control you like an RC car.
The music's so ominous, like he really did fuck up, but it just doesn't seem like that big of a fuck up. I mean, yeah, he let the guy get away, but like, the culprit like had the whole like bridge collapse. It was territory he couldn't have possibly understood or knew in advance of.
Ryuki, want me to cover you in plaster?
Yes, please. Make sure it's hot wax. Alright, I think we've clicked on everything. We've had Boss dunk on us enough. About Boss's daughter.
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Wink, boss. I figure that's what we're supposed to do, so I'm waiting for a second to do that. Hang on. Okay, so she turned 18 last year. Let us review our files. Okay. Maybe. I don't think so, though. Definitely not her, because she's the daughter of a rich family. No, Hitomi's still alive. I just realized Iris and I almost share the same birthday. That's funny. Mine's the 25th. Lame. Alright. We don't have really much info on anyone from the present. So, I don't think it's her, though. This scene makes you smile a lot? The one where boss is shitting on us? What kind of stuff are you into?
It's all right now.
Ooh, that's not the motivation I was hoping for you to show.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right?
What was his mistake?
I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
Chasing after the dude?
I can't just stop now.
Hey,
I should
Francisco.
be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Yikes. Sorry, boss.
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The Half-Body Serial Killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Sorry, boss.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above?
Since when?
What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too hard!
That does seem really harsh.
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light.
That seems pretty
We
extreme.
can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged.
That's extremely relevant, I'm sure. Can't we, like, plug her into the computer in the
You
meantime?
seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
So I think we can see why he becomes a drunken mess in the future. The Mario mannequin would have handled this situation, yeah. Using the AI, he can move fast and everything moves slower,
Okay,
yeah.
Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery
Well, he
helps
does
me
do
calm
that,
down a
but I
bit.
don't think that's gonna help him solve the case better.
Demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
Why today of all days? Oh, this is probably like the anniversary of someone who's died.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Get it? I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6
A lot
years
of
ago,
have symbolism
my brother
in this
and I
game.
were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
Yeah, but that was for me. Thanks, Ryuki. Ryuki is the brother of the detective of the first game? No, he's not. Date's still alive, and also much different than him. Date is his mentor.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Half might.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki...
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
This is part of the info dump. There's a lot of info dumps. This game actually properly explains most of its
It's time
stuff.
to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Did
Sorry,
you have
mistress.
any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell me.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now.
Then why'd you call me?
Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right.
Mizuki
I'll
is
see you
also the
there
president.
Okay, thank you.
What bothers
The
you about
location
Shoma?
indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off.
Kid
But
never
we
has his
do have
fucking
a
phone
lead.
on.
Remember what Komeji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
She's got a big smile on her face about that. About Chikari.
Chikara was doing some
Chikara.
dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
Was dubious.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
And they just let it back?
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Ryuki Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Okay. Interesting.
Ryuki Chieda is an extremely
He looks like a rich
wealthy
guy.
investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
I bet you that's also where, the human experiments were done.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Such as Gen.
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the informant.
Mama!
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
She always knows
Then
something.
let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's reunite with Mama, huh? We haven't seen her in a minute. She'll probably give us other places to go, too. Mama, baby girl. How are you? Why are these two always together? Why is she always so sad? Do we have to do a song number every time?
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
I see she has new things to polish this game. Look at the HD view on these alcoholic beverages. Honeys and Honey's Whiskey, Wild Hunt, King Arthur London Dry Gin, Edelstein the Red. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of bottles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What a waste of time.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well,
why are you scared of Mama?
I've served customers here before.
Wow.
Mama gives us all the info we need. She is our informant in the first game. If you know what I mean. Anyone can be a necromancer. Neat. What a good book.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Oh, yes, please.
It's just a sumo video.
Yeah, Dante and Mama get along well. She's kind of changed the vibe of this place.
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
As we do in every room, I have to click on everything, just to make sure we're getting all of the dialogue in this playthrough. Not a speedrun by any means. The picture was a gift from a regular here. The regular, of course, being Mizuki's dad. If I remember correctly. Alright, I think we've clicked on everything. What's up with your crystal balls, Mama? She's lovingly polishing the 2 crystal balls. Tell me about your crystal balls.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business.
Okay.
And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
Alright. If it's free, let it ride. Perform the seance, please.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh, my. You flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Okay.
Let's see.
About the hidden face.
The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
He's a celebrity.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Interesting.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's...
Amame has that, like, yandere
And
face
that's
a
where we're
lot.
at.
But when I gave my input...
She's big
It
suspicious.
only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Okay.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
It's Liberty Island, right? Because the Statue of Liberty, Liberty Island.
What? Even you think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis Island.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What? That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me. There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Thelma?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
Couldn't you cannot connect to the internet?
It can't be. Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong.
The game's
I'm
gaslighting
sorry,
you?
Amame.
I mean,
I was
gaslit.
mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
No, wait, I didn't get a chance to talk to her.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Okay. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Statue of Liberty. What? The statue is located on Liberty Island, a short ferry ride from America's most famous immigration center, Ellis Island. What? Yeah, fucking definitely gaslit. What the hell? I'm so mad. I didn't. What? It distracted me now. No, yeah. I was gonna say, it's a pet peeve of mine that sometimes, like, you just, like, lose, like, opportunities to talk to people. I'm not enjoying that. I don't remember that being as frequent in the first game, where people can just, like, leave and you can't talk to them. Let's wing sync with Mama.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it. When she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
Interesting. Okay. Also, like, it's lame that you can only wink sync once. About Mommy.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier.
See how
We're basically
evil that face
family
looks?
At this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
That's suspicious. What if Matsushita Diner takes on your customers?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
I like Gen because he talks shit about Ota. Why are you going to the warehouse district at the harbor?
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
About Date.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well.
This guy keeps
Leon
popping
just
up
wandered
places.
in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno, Mag.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I miss Date. Fuck. I knew he wasn't going to be the main character. I didn't realize he was going to be, like, completely written out of the game. Where's my boy? Where's my sweet baby boy? Date. About your mask.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
Yes.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all.
But that can't be him because it's been revealed to some people. Oh, we can just X-ray it. Should I worry about him in the first game? No, Date's the best part of the first game. That's not true. Aiba is. But Date's a great part of the first game. But yeah, I want to see his face. Amami working that Fire Emblem Engage hair color? Yeah, you're not wrong. She is rocking that Fire Emblem Engage Lear hairstyle. I'm suspicious of her, just because of her facial expressions always being kind of angry. Okay, let's X-ray vision his face.
I don't believe it.
Ooh. I could clearly see his skull, but it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there. Well, it's definitely not symmetrical, so it wouldn't be a perfect half if he died.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Will do, Mama. Let's go. Let's just not... I don't really care about talking to the boy, so let's go here first. Let's just get that out of the way. I'm looking forward to going to Lemniscate. I don't really care about, this dude. Whose angry expression are you referring to? Amame.
Mr. Ryuki, what are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Oh.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Who voices this guy? The cube head?
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
I don't know.
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Phrasing. Because, what's-his-face's voice actor? Cubehead's voice actor sounds
Ryuki,
very
why
familiar.
don't you try jumping off?
No.
No, they're gonna completely avoid the fact that his face is a cube. Brent Luke Kai. Thank you, Magneta. Who does he voice? That sounds so familiar. Let me look it up real quick. Brent Luke Kai. The reason why I didn't want to look it up myself is because I feel like if you search the character's name, in games like this, I'm always worried about searching character names because I'm worried about spoilers. He voices the first, like, bandit villain in 3 Houses. That's funny. Dragon's Dream in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6. It can't be what I recognize it from, though. Huh, that's probably the only way I would recognize him. Weird. But yeah, I don't like looking up characters' names, because that's how you get spoiled on shit. It's kind of unfortunate, because that's how you get cool thumbnails a lot of the time, is like by Googling character names, but I'm just using like in-game screenshots for this game for the thumbnails, which like probably won't get as many clicks, but like I really don't want to spoil myself on shit. I've been completely blind for like a long time on this game, I don't want to stay that way. If I lose some clicks because of it, oh well, I guess. If anyone wants to share my stream to make up for those clicks, that would be great. Alright, tell me about Mizuki.
I told you before. She's just a classmate.
You liar!
Not friends, and I don't know much about her.
You have a crush on her.
Supposedly she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
I grab him by the fucking collar.
He really is a kid, huh?
Don't you dare call Mizuki Uggo! How dare you? That's my daughter you're talking about, you fucking little bitch.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
Then why are you at the park where he performs? Tell me about your dad.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Tell me about your dad.
I already told you. I hate him.
But why?
Happy now?
But why?
I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting.
About?
I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
We were there when he ran away, Ryuki. What do you mean? What are you fighting about?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
Okay. You hate your dad that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Sounds like you have shitty friends, dude. Maybe you should just not be friends with them. Are you sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
I mean, he also lives with his dad, so it's not like he's got any choice but to pay attention to that stuff. I'm going to praise his one-wheel robot.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
He's gonna have that
Yeah,
robot start working at
upgrading more so
Amazon.
it can carry double that.
I see, I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Wait! I still had to ask him why he lied.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
Wink, sink.
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Oh. No, just wink sync with him. Bruh.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Stop saying it like
Still
that.
going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation
Don't say going in circles.
is going around in
Fuck!
circles. So, what is it you
I have
wanted
a
to talk
gun.
about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
So, when are you jumping off?
I am not jumping off.
Right now. Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this.
I like that we
Isn't
question.
it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Making me really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
Okay. It must mean something then that he wasn't wearing it at the game show. Okay. Weird that it didn't show his face while he was changing the tie. Alright, let's ask about him.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my
Can't
boy
believe she
alone
didn't take
ever
the kid.
since. And yet...
And yes, do you regret becoming a comedian?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
Hey, what's up, want water? What are you looking at? You're looking at a Ferris wheel ride with a comedian. Tell me about your kid's lie. I told him it's likely Shoma lied to us about his message in the Hidden Bats 490 video.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
What do you think the reason was? Or no, how can I get the truth from him?
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself.
That's right.
I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important.
He ripped it in half, notice.
I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
It's Shoma. He's the half-body serial killer.
Mr. Ryuki?
That's why he ripped it in
There
half.
is something I'd
To
like to
demonstrate
talk
his
to you
killing.
about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
I fucking hate when people do that.
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
I will fucking rip that bow
Hey,
tie
Rick,
off.
Why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Hopefully he doesn't notice me JoJo posing on him while I wink sync with him. What are you doing? Nothing?
Hey, asshole. I know you're
Nothing at all.
there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Drop it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that.
Wow.
I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore.
That's not
Anyway,
good.
what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
This
But
music's
why
gonna
can't
drive
he
me
talk
insane.
to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Thanks for letting me know, Boba.
Komeji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What?
What
That
are
was
you
kind of a
talking
leap.
about? I would never do something like that.
Hey, Argyle. Welcome back. How are you doing, man? I tried asking him more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. Well, this has been the worst trip to the amusement park ever. I had to ride the Ferris wheel with a weird middle-aged man and a fucking toddler.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up.
Yeah, I know. You were riding the elevator with me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Alright, dude.
Meiji and Shoma, huh?
The family
It's clear
drama
that they're
there.
both hiding
Why are they both liars?
Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice.
Have they built this crap,
Let's go
this
somewhere
whole
else
thing in
for
Minecraft? An excellent question,
Yeah,
Alpha.
let's.
Also, welcome. They don't really have any commentary about anything at the amusement park. I think it's because it's a new area. They don't really often have... There's not really any lines for new areas, really just lines or areas from the first game that get commentary. It must be something like how the environments have code triggers to trigger lines or something, and these new environments they just didn't add that or something. I mean, I don't fucking know, I'm not a game dev. But I wonder if that's part of it. I mean, I guess there are some commentary things on some of the new areas, but not a lot of them. Alright, I feel like this is going to be a big reveal. I've been looking forward to going to Lemonscape. I need to see my favorite secretary. There she is. Oh, she's here too. Gross.
Ah, Ryuki! We just finished recording.
Oh, good timing. But
Interesting.
Why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
By chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite character? Madam Secretary.
Who the hell is that?
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm watching MoMA for protection, not you, Ota. Get the fuck out of here, you little shrimp. Also interesting, when she called us, she was in her, like, casual outfit, but when we get here, she's in her normal outfit. I wonder if that's a glitch.
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me later.
See, Iva freaks out about the bugs every time you're here.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
See what I mean? When you go to old areas, like, you can click on everything.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle videos! Yeah! Testicle videos!
That sounds really icky, Moma.
How is my favorite secretary doing?
I heard that painting is actually titled TNYEO. It used to be called by another name.
This is painting gets called by a different name every time you fucking click on it in the first game too. Good. I appreciate their dedication to the running jokes. Alright, you know what we must do, but hang on, I will be right back.
Is There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you saying?
I like the idea that Ryuki's trying to think and converse with people, and Tama's just repeating that in his head.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
I began to vigorously rub both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. That's fine, don't care. Hello.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
A blessed
Oh,
image.
this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
They really upgraded the receptionist's
Oh,
model.
and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
It is.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
Yeah, not Mizuki. Anyway, let's go to Atami together.
What?
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
I'm sorry, I came out of nowhere.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me!
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Is this the face of a man who would joke?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Why? I don't.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
I took her hand, and we ran out of Lemniscape, leaving Tama behind. Goodbye, everyone. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, my life as a police officer. Hello, Atami. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs district. The end. A wonderful game. Thank you, everyone, for coming to the stream today. It's been a good one. Goodbye. The flowchart will allow you to go to different points in the story. You select a chapter from the destination list, you can jump to different parts. Oh, please don't make me redo the whole thing. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no, it says this was done. Okay, good. I think we can still get all these discussions. Weird mask lady arrives.
Maybe I'll put a monitor.
That's
What?
You're right.
I have to recheck all the dialogue. Hottie for a thottie. She will slide into my DMs anytime, baby. Alright, who are we talking to first? Should we talk to the masked person in the back? No, I think that'll advance the conversation. Let's get Ota out of the way. Why are you here, Ota?
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
High flight Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
I feel disgusted having participated in this. Hi, Momo, why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, ASET's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Check, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
Get me out. Alright, what did you have, Iris? What do you want to tell me?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there. Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
I didn't get to talk to her again. What? This is probably my biggest annoyance of the game so far.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
Is that things can happen without you picking all the dialogue options.
About our discussion.
Oh.
It seems to happen a lot.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
1,800 something.
About 1,700 people.
Wait, you said
have gone
1,800
missing.
earlier.
It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Of course you agree with her.
I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
I could wink sync with... Oh my god, I could wink sync with the secretary. I should wink sync with Iris, but...
I heard the hibernation diet works, so I gave it a try. I've been sleeping all the time, but it's not working at all. I've actually gained more weight. What? You mean it's more than just sleeping, breathing techniques? What? Ugh, that sounds like a pain in the butt.
That was certainly a thing that we did. Oh wait! It's gonna overwrite my save to get back to the... Fuck. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I tried to game the system. Why can't I just wink sync with everybody? Fuck me. God damn it.
The true face, as yet.
I'm embarrassed. Whatever.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Don't bring this guy up.
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Huh.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father, or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
After the new Cyclops serial killings, So Sajima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money, so he may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds lots of power. That's a random footnote. Why even mention that, to be honest? Alright, Ota, tell me about simulation theory.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
I wonder if some people left because they thought I was actually done with the stream when I got the Atami END. Ota pulled out several photos.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
They say it's just a coincidence as there's reused NPCs in this room. Synchronicity?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well... someone.
You got it, Ota. You really nailed it. Thanks for the help. Tell me about the other photos.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
I like that he got photos from Ota and he was like, Iris, tell me about the paranormal and your simulation theory.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose.
I should go.
Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me.
The masked woman.
I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Oh, do I have to redo the marble scene?
Ryu.
I guess this gives me a chance to talk to Amame. I didn't talk to her last time. A sumo wrestler.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Well. Oh, she's not talking yet. What happened? Are you upset? A forest nymph.
Huh? Where?
Excuse me. Oh, okay, he's just not talking either, huh? So I didn't really miss much.
Is that a crystal?
Okay, so what happens if I say Ellis Island here, then?
That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Yeah, again.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As
I like
you
that the
can see
photo
here,
even shows that
there's
she's
no
wrong.
such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
I guess we can wink sync with him this time too. Mix it up.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
Do about what?
I'm not...
Oh, do I have to redo this part too? Whatever, I guess if I fast forward, it's not a big deal. Why did you lie? This is an option I didn't pick last time.
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
Oh.
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
Phrasing.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
I was gonna say, because why would Tokiko know who he is if it wasn't for the decoding?
I already...
I think I did get every conversation option with this guy, though.
Not at all.
Yeah. Take off your tie. It's very weird when you do that. Yakuza's out to get him and his money. He won't say anything about it. And we leave. It didn't set us too far back. All worth it for the Atami ending. Alright, what's it? The orphanage. This is a new place as well.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
I was gonna ask why
To
you're
question
here.
people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Oh.
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That
Also,
makes
'cause her
sense.
dad's here.
Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass? Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Damn, why'd you gotta bring up that she doesn't live with Date anymore? Is he missing at this? No, he's not missing at this point. 6 years ago. Yeah, the new areas continue to not have much to click on. Alright. Kizzy. There's a gentle smile on your face. You're close with Date, huh?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Don't talk about Date that way. What do you mean? I feel like we already know the answer to this, but sure. Why do you call Mizuki Big Sis?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
About the questioning.
You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Hi, Mizuki. How are you?
It's all right now. Because I am here! Half might!
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
Wait a minute.
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Did that happen in the route that this game is based off of? Anyway, shouldn't you be in school?
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
I like that she called him a freeloader. Isn't he? He's a detective. He probably makes... He's a detective in a special organization. She should make a decent amount of money. How much do detectives make? Yeah, detectives can make 50 to 100,000 per year, and he lives in like a cardboard box, so I'm sure he's fine. What are you looking at, Mizuki?
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father.
Takes you back to what?
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB.
Dude, I like this voice actor too. There's so many good voice actors.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Kinda rude. She's looking at her dad with concern. It's Mizuki, who's just staring right into my fucking soul. Alright, man. You are her dad, I presume.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan, and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that
Look at
right?
the size of that ring he's got.
All of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work.
Yeah, he's pretty aggressive
He
up front.
obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an aunt to him.
I was expecting him to have mad shoe game because he's so rich. He's got a couple rings on, though. Do you know about the case?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
His hair is like so not anime. It's really funny. About your relationship with your about your relationship with Chikara.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy?
He's rich.
If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now.
Ooh. We do have something to pin on him, I guess. About Jin.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
How is she checking stuff? I thought the communication network was down. About Tokiko.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
Okay. Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes.
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
He's spitting all of the typical rich guy tropes, which is funny. About Chikara.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
I explained the info about Chikara, about that Tama had provided, about the dubious research he'd been conducting, about the rumors of human experiments and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago. Along with the fact that the Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated. And that the current research institute was built after the heat from that institute had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Where are we going with this? I've also just kind of surmised right now, which it's kind of not relevant to what's going on, but I assume when we're explaining like the different sides that we're on, as you can see right now, side Ryuki, it must just be Ryuki's in the past and Mizuki's in the future, 6 years from now. That must be the only way these two flip-flop. Why'd you decide to fund the research facility?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Sounds noble enough.
Is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy. And his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
What about the girl that was adopted, though?
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
I like
She's
that these
invited
two
me a bunch of times before.
have the same
Big
color
Sis is
scheme.
very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them
Father-daughter
entertained.
have the same colors.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan.
How does he not know Mizuki if she's
Across
been here
some
before?
Interesting information. 23 years
seemed
ago,
shocked
a
about
child in
seeing
their
her.
care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somizuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Suspicious. It says she's watching Mr. Chieda, but she's looking right at me. Alright, whatever. Ooh, I can wing sync with him.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
A weird thing for him to be thinking about right now. I guess he is kind of a good guy. About the missing kid.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
Oops. About the case.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
To be fair,
are we done here?
He does just have
wasted
influence
enough
in
time,
a lot of places.
I'll be going now.
Because of his money and connections.
Father! Please, let me marry your daughter!
The dad's face.
I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
It's not even...
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
Damn, roasted.
Never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay
Thanks,
away
Tama.
from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
These two are gonna end up together at the end of the game, aren't they? Fuck me. See ya, Mr. Rich Guy.
Wait!
Why does he have this, like, beer can glued to his hand?
Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
His core? What do you mean? Like his processing unit? I think his processing unit is severely damaged. I appreciate that there are characters who aren't good or bad, just a nice cast of gray. What do you mean? Aiba is perfect. I like that there are a lot of new songs added for different areas. I really gotta find a way to rip the soundtrack from that I got for this game. I wonder if one of my buddies has a CD player that I can borrow, so I can get the files and download them. Of course, I could probably just listen to the soundtrack on YouTube and just keep the CD in its plastic wrap for the collector value. My car doesn't have a CD player either, but I don't think most cars do anymore. Tell me about your dad, Kizzy.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
Mizuki is so small. About Leon.
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Considering
what?
how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Thanks, Tama. Argyle asked earlier who was my favorite character. I assume he was referring to out of the new characters, by the way. I think Tama's probably one of my favorite of the new characters. I like her a lot. Yeah, but why would you let the guy stalking you be friends? I guess he's just obnoxious enough. What do you think about Kizzy's dad, Mizuki?
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though...
Okay, so she got weird vibes from it too. I thought that was a weird interaction. What about this weird dude?
That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
Yeah, he's weird though, right? I agree, daughter. Thank you. We meet again, weird man.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow.
Don't say that.
Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Tell me about how did your interaction with Mr. Chieda go?
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
It's not alcoholic, though.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't say
Don't
that.
even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
Alright, maybe it's a hint then, buddy. What happened 3 days? Tell me about, what do you think of Mizuki?
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
A reunion?
Can I chokeslam him?
Yes. How do you think about Kizzy?
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff him.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I'm glad
I
I'm not a
told him
woman.
it was acceptable to be strictly friends. So...
Kizzy looks dead inside.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy.
They're gonna get together, aren't they? Fuck me.
Side.
Destined?
My name. Lien is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lien means bond. Just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
That's actually kind of
I
coincidental.
agree.
She's into it, because she's into fucking... she's into fairy tales and romance and princess stories and stuff. She's fucking buying it. She's falling for it. What happened to you 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
I actually used to be a thief.
You don't
I
say.
was so good at lockpicking, they called me the Master of Unlocking.
That's a cool
I
name.
used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times.
I've gone clean, of course.
I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart.
What's his tattoo
But
say?
Chikara Horadori, the
Say
director,
dangerous?
found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail.
That is actually
That's why
pretty
I was
rough.
like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself.
Jesus, man.
That's when an angel appeared before me.
I mean, it's...
That's right, Kizzy.
Me?
You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Look at how tight that jacket is on him.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on! Don't tell me you broke into someone's house!
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Okay, explain that.
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
Unlikely.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait, who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that.
The detective
It's supposed to
guy
be a secret.
with the weird glasses.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you.
She's
Leon.
into bad boys.
Ah, thank you.
She's so into it. Oh, God.
Angel Kizzy.
They are kind of a cute couple.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy.
And she comes from rich family, so it's not like she needs him to get a good
the other way
job.
around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper.
Where did he find the glass slippers?
That's my dream.
Doesn't he not have money?
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Fucking
Well-
don't jump on the train here, buddy.
5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel
Oh,
the same way,
because the time skip is
then-
6 years. Oh, no.
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
I mean, that would be his testament to prove his commitment to,
There.
Alright. I was gonna say,
Put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here.
That's a
then
cute
dig it
idea.
out
I
6
never
years
did a
from
time
now.
capsule.
If you
Did any
still
of you
feel the
guys?
same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years.
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
yes, then perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now. I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time.
I thought it would be...
You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
My initial thought was that it would be a testament to how willing he is to be committed to their relationship and work hard for it if he kept the shoes clean and, like, not broken for 6 years, but this works too, I guess.
Of course, my love is eternally undying.
She's swooning so hard.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
She's got to break out in song because she feels so
What?
romantic about it.
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
What an insulting way to put that.
Let us begin. Start the music!
I'm shocked by the number of music routines in this game.
And come on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
I would never eat food in the bathroom. I know that rhymes,
They're going out for
but
barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you?
why hasn't Amelie covered this yet? I mean, I guess this is the song rendition of this, so I guess she doesn't need to cover it. People complained about the music number in the first game, so they doubled down. Who complained? I liked the dance number in the first game. That's still my sub notification, is the dance scene. A lot of, again, another half motif with the ending of this song. Without you, I'm only half. Get it? Because everyone's in half.
That was so fun!
Oh, man.
Uh-oh, are we time skipping? Or is that just supposed to be symbolic?
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Thanks, guys. How nice of you. Hi,
I
Tama.
didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
And now that
Well, I
Shikari
suppose so.
Chikara isn't alive anymore, no one can
Alright,
stop us
our
getting
next
in there.
destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute.
Someone's going to be dead when we arrive, though, I'm guessing. And this is my sub notification from last game. Can I play it? Ah, shit, there's a cutscene. I can't play it yet. Who's dead this time?
No one here.
Oh.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
Unlikely.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
Dama, someone's dead.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why?
Could be dead.
No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected.
Yeah.
They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Oh yeah, real quick. Let me, This is my sub notification. I know you guys that are here already know it already, but I'll replay it. See? I'm gonna go ahead and take a wild guess that the dance number returns as a feature in this game to have all the characters do it. So I guess after we beat this game, I might have to update my sub notification thing, right? To the one from this game. I might do that, or I might just keep the old one for nostalgia's sake. Where, oh where could this person be? Is there anyone hiding in the test tube?
There you are.
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
Who could that be? I know who we're gonna have to do a Somnium with. He was holding something a second ago.
Komeji.
What is he doing here?
What were you holding, Cubehead? He's averting his eyes in shame. Were you the one that unlocked the entrance? Okay, he's not gonna talk, is he?
It was unlocked when I got here.
He said, what do you mean? The door was already unlocked when I got here. Did you find Shoma? I said, did you find Shoma?
Yes. I think he's at home right now.
If you think, then that doesn't mean you found him. Why are you here? Don't make me ask all these questions twice, asshole.
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here.
Why is your head a cube?
How to make him talk.
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out. Is that...
a gun?
Why does he have that? Komeji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Komeji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Who's he trying to kill here? The director's already dead. Don't do it, Cube Man. Don't make me QTE all over you. No way that he could actually run away from us, what? I'm shocked this is even an actual QTE. I thought we would just kind of catch him. Yeah, okay.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
He's building a crafting table to place TNT. How are we gonna sync with him if he's acting like this? How is the thing even gonna fit on his head? Did you modify it, computer?
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
Yes, boss.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this. The time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
I love that they refresh that every single time. I want that to be like the final question at the end of the game.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, 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 hot tamale!
Alright.
Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
And he's Komeji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me.
Oh my god.
There just aren't rooftop amusement parks
I didn't
like
need
this
that.
anymore. You know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well,
Did you work on her delivery? Yeah, a little bit.
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Well, she's an actual director when we're investigating.
Say something funny? What do you mean?
I mean, say something funny, streamer man.
What does that mean?
That's not very funny.
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Alright, fucker. How many locks you got? What? In a world inundated with Yoniharu's ideals, find out the truth and get the information he's hiding. What's up with the double lock thing?
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is, then the crew chases me. I feel like that's the first time we've just got such an abrupt hint like that. Oh, I'm in the black square. Or circle. Alright. What's on stage?
He's got a good amount of fans.
In his dreams.
Oh, well, hello! Komeji is back on stage! So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Super funny gag. You bet a lot of YouTubers put this his close-up as their thumbnail? Yeah, for sure. Alright, well at least give me a timey. Let's say quiz.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time.
He acknowledged he has a square
Who is
head.
the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me.
We're getting closer. He acknowledged the square head. I want to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank. I'm actually surprised how long the game is going without us seeing, like, Aiba and older Mizuki. I probably need to actually figure out what he's doing over there before I go to all these other areas, but whatever.
It's one of those mini trains that runs along a railroad. Adults can ride it too.
Though it would be embarrassing for most adults.
I'm sure it's for riding along with your kid. But if you have the heart of a child, you can do it.
I left my boyhood heart in the past, along with my tidy whities.
Is that why you wear loincloths now?
I don't wear loincloths. Yet.
Yet?
Oh, can you not ride it? I clicked this one first because I thought she would ride the train. That's disappointing.
Oh, well, hello! Komeji is back on stage! So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
I think every Somnium has the same song in the first game, right, Alpha? Yeah, that, like, just surreal, like, Somnium theme. I actually think it was a theme similar to the previous Somnium that we did. How about you do a super funny gag?
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
No, this is the thumbnail right here.
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can
they
you
do
take
have
the load
the
off,
same
you
music?
can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay.
So when the Somnium goes black, it's his nightmare.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
Trigger is...
Things hitting too close to home.
Now that I've shared
or being
my
too
roots,
real is
let's
his
head over
trigger.
there.
We were talking about this earlier, Alpha. I don't know if you were here for it, but the Somniums in this game also feel more linear and logical than the first game. I was talking about it with Magneta. I don't know if you were still watching at that point. Alright, what do you got at the vending machine,
I've
buddy?
already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeji's older, so he gets tired quick.
How
He's
old?
just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Tease the amateur. Let's collect these timies. Give me that. You agree? Yeah.
Hello, you look pretty old. What is it that you do? Oh, so you fillet flounders.
Diamond Crush.
What kind of job is that? They're already so thin. Good luck with that. See you later. You don't want an autograph? No? No. Huh. That was a crazy job. Have you ever heard of a job like that?
I thought the strange nature of the job would give him more material to work with.
Can you focus on clues and information, not try to improve the show?
So what am I supposed to do?
Relax. Komeji seemed to really want to give out an autograph.
An autograph.
And, like, I feel like the game frequently gives you hints in this game, whereas in the first game, the Somnium really didn't provide you with hints. You were just kind of, like, left to your own devices. I want to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and blanks with fans in a fun way.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
Ryuki.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
This is a route split? I wasn't expecting him to have a route split. Okay. What does he want the most? What does he want to protect? Well, we know he wants to protect the information about his Yakuza past. What does he want the most to make his son proud? Okay.
Komeji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right.
That's different than how I explained it.
He's on the move again.
So the inspects we were supposed to do earlier are all the different places he's stopping at the amusement park. Oh, wait. Where'd he go? He skipped 2 places. I bet you the 2 different routes end up taking him to each place. Let's see what route we can get him at for Gate 3.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
I feel like have you ever gotten free balloons? Okay, let's buy a balloon.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money.
See, this is a dream, so he's got money.
Balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV-friendly.
TV-friendly, huh?
I want to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way. That's me, baby. All 3 of my fans.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
What's a good
His face is such a block. If he punched it, a coin would come out, yeah. Let's inflate the balloon. That's a reference to the first game. Inflating balloons is a Somnium Files reference.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interesting. My debt isn't getting any smaller.
Man discovers interest. This truly is a nightmare.
What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady
From the
people.
Yakuza.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
The loan shark. The split paths are probably don't pay the loan, pay the loan. Is this a subtle reference? No, that is not a subtle reference. I have an AI fetish. For Tama and Aiba. Don't mind me sneezing. I'm a professional that mutes his mic, though. Yeah, I'm worried about life, Tama.
Worried about relationships?
Not really.
Ah, worried about work? Are you malfunctioning? Worried about money?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Talking about how to use assets?
How about stocks?
Hmm.
Let's put Tama in the
I
stocks.
recommend crypto over stocks.
Oh, we're talking about the financial thing. Whoops.
Lend me your money and I'll give it back tenfold. No, 100-fold. If you're interested, this is my bank information.
Life isn't all about money. I know that for sure.
Yeah, but don't tell that to anyone else.
I'll give you all of my money, Tama. Is that what you want, a pay pig? What should I do if I saw a UFO? Get on. I haven't looked at my evaluation performance review yet. Wonder if this would spoil anything. Let's see how I'm doing. You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked if your inspector rank goes up. Higher ranks earn better prizes. Oh shit, was I supposed to be picking these earlier? I unlocked cat ears! Mermaid outfit. Is this how many Somniums there are in this game? No way. Oh, this must just be all the achievements, right? Listen to Ryuki's weird song. Okay. Atami round end. Reach true enlightenment. You can dress them up.
Wow.
Yeah, I knew you could dress them up.
I like you a lot.
Thank you, Tama. I also like you a lot.
Cosplay is good too.
I don't have any costumes.
Yeah, what's that?
Oh, is that just like for this thing specifically? Alright, whatever. Thought I could still dress up how she looked in this room. Lame. Alright, what was I doing? Sorry, I got distracted by Tama again, as usual. What am I talking to you about?
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
What a lame-looking loan shark. He doesn't look that tough or threatening at all.
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeji. Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens.
Oh, you have to buy the
You
costumes
understand.
when you unlock them.
In any case, Yonohara Enda, good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Is this... okay, yeah, so this is the route choice that I was talking about earlier. If he prepares the money, that will protect Shoma, more than just trying to run off with Shoma. So let's tell him to protect the money. Or prepare the money.
Okay, just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good-paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
I guess I was wrong about what he wants the most. What's his secret job? Obviously breaking into the research facility. What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even if I have to blank, whatever happens to me, blank.
4 minutes now.
You know, I haven't seen the hidden eyeball yet. I bet you it's over here. Fucking nailed it, dude.
Is this?
I am in this game's head. Did it just close the door behind me? Oh, I had to wait. I didn't realize that opened and closed. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's much point to interact with the things around us.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeji playing this.
All these are 30 seconds. Shit, I should have kept my timies from earlier. Oopsies. Find someone good at games. Get your son over here. I bet he's good at games.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this.
No, I said
Hey
find
there,
someone good.
You look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot?
This must be because the Yakuza want him to kill somebody.
This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Oh. Got caught up in the black market. I guess he's not taking hits. He's just selling guns, I suppose. What's important to him?
Oh no.
Tama's like,
Andy's Komeji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeji is gone.
What? He's over there.
what I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even if I have to break the law, whatever happens to me, blank. This one might be tight, because I didn't keep those timies.
Komeji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeji a cue card.
He's gonna flee the country to keep his son safe? The answer is never the one that gives me a timey. That's for sure. But I kind of want the timey because I feel like these are only going to get bigger. One more round. Let's just skip the timey.
What? Another?
Because the Yakuza kept...
What do you want me to say? If you quit now,
The
your
Yakuza
debt's
are gonna
only
make
gonna
him keep
get
doing
bigger.
this.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeji find?
I'm going after him.
What I need to help Shoma is money. Wait, which way to go? Over here. The fuck is that?
What?
Is this?
Well, this is our final answer, but I don't know what any of these are. 198 seconds, right? Oh, maybe it's not our final answer. We might be in trouble. Play it!
We can't put that on TV. I don't think it's getting on TV anyway. The censors will come for me. I'm going to get blacklisted from the industry.
Damn.
Ryuki, we're out of...
No, Komeji.
This has to be the final answer, like one of these three, right? There's no way. Fuck, I guess I grabbed the timey here so I can make more than one decision.
Hello, everyone. Andy's Komeji is in your town. Hey, look, I'll come back over and over again.
So true. He's coming back over and over again.
Why are you so excited about this?
Hey, everyone. Andy's Komeji is talking. Give me some kind of reaction. Ah, crap. That's enough. I'm getting off.
Me when streaming. Come on, guys, say something in chat.
Yeah,
come on.
Got off.
I'm here.
To go around a little more.
Whatever happens, he needs to make money.
Ryuki.
From your action without using timey? Yes, because the next thing is going to cost me 198 seconds if I don't have this timey.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
What?
Is this?
Just take it. Oh, it's only minus 10. Fuck. I thought it was make it 10.
I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead.
What is it?
I can't go back now.
What is it?
Komeji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
I mean, well... Our first Somnium ended without getting, without having a second left. I misused the timies earlier, but whatever. At least I still finished it. Oops. Shovelford reference. Smiles for tears. What does R1 stand for?
Mr. Komeji, I've taken a look inside your mind.
And I still don't know why your head is a cube!
Haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
Why is your head shaped the way that it is? He looks dejected. Alright. Oh, what did I ask him? Well, he didn't answer anyway, it didn't matter. I meant to just move the camera. I wanted to center him. I'm framing things for a stream, you see. Okay. Why does it move the camera so much? What's the connection between the gun trafficking and your debt? He's not gonna answer anything. What are you doing at the Hidori Institute? Thanks for the talk. Why? What did you find on the rooftop? Good talk.
Mr. Komeji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger.
I'm gonna arrest your kid.
Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Huh?
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody. I'll put him on the line.
Pewter doing good guy things?
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
Yeah, roasted.
Kids
are obnoxious.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay.
Don't care, kid.
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Look at Pewter doing good guy
Now,
things.
Please continue, Komeji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
So far, the investigations in this game don't have the, like, investigation puzzle from the first game. I kind of missed that. I liked that. Why'd you have a gun?
About what you said earlier. Was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
I mean, if you work in guns, having a gun is kind of complimentary, right? You can have a gun for free. You take one home if you're in the legal gun trade. That's just how it works. What about your debt?
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
Jesus.
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
What were you doing at the Hidori Institute?
Well...
Horadori.
The thing on the rooftop of Misatan. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase.
What was it?
It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Chikara.
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
That's who he was gonna blackmail in betting. Terror. Come to Hidori Institute of Genetics. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded.
Look at the sender.
Yeah. A message from Terror. Komeji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so.
Bold move.
Anyway, that's why
considering
I
he
went
has
to Horadori
factually
Institute.
killed people.
The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Terror is trying to send me on a wild goose chase, I'm betting. Why did the light just come on? What? Can I click on the light? No, I can't. Is this not symbolic of something? Like he had an idea or some shit? What's happening here? What's the it in the Nile message?
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
Bro, I've already been inside your mind. Don't make me do it again.
Mr. Komeji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror?
Bro?
Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Wink sync with him.
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Oh, that's risky. This is another fuck up on your resume here, buddy. Ryuki, don't bring him. Just start roughhousing him.
Mr. Komeji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
No,
This
that's
makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
not what I was asking.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
Shoma's robot. I mean, his robot just being out in the open here kind of makes me think it would be him, but okay.
Nothing here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
I got that when I won first place in the quiz tournament.
So this is precious to Komeji.
It seems unrelated to Terror, though.
What if what he was hiding is inside the trophy? What's in the dresser?
Nothing really stands out. Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after?
just want to click everything and see. I'm assuming it's in the closet, but what do you know?
Ryuki, shall we play hit and cover rock, paper, scissors?
What are you talking about? You don't have time for that.
Or do we?
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
We checked the room from end to end. We didn't find anything that what we were looking for. Is it the metal box his son was always tinkering with?
Are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
No, he's
I
not.
thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho.
Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
Why do you have a middle schooler's phone number,
We
Iris?
also found out Shoma was in police custody.
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
Girls!
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Why would the police tell him
Stop
that?
making
That's not really their
excuses.
issue.
You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Hey, we really need to get Shoma
Dad.
out of here.
Dad, you should just die already!
We really don't want to bring Shoma here. These girls totally fucked it up. This is why you don't meddle in police affairs.
What is it?
Come to Davida alone. Big mistake, I'll give you one more chance.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Davita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Davita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
So what, are the girls just gonna protect Shoma? Also, how do they know him? I'm really curious about that. I mean, I guess because they know Mizuki, but that's really a stretch, though. I noticed the frame rate on stream drops considerably when we're in the car thing. He started a video call on his smartphone. I hid out of sight, watching the video and waiting for something to happen. But no matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terror would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked in. This is gonna Winter Soldier Ryuki into killing him, isn't it? Was that a different video? I couldn't tell.
Ryuki, are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
Why do the girls keep following me?
What happened?
Oh, Tama's off. Do you guys have any self-preservation instincts? What are you doing here?
You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
So that's why Tama doesn't know what happened to us. She turns off on the video as well.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terra do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeji?
I don't see him here.
Based on how Amame is looking, probably dead. Hey guys, how about we don't let the boy open the gurning? Girls, you want to do anything useful at all? Maybe don't let the boy uncover the gurning and see his dead father? Hello? No one wants to stop him from this traumatizing event? Okay.
No.
Mr. Komeji, why?
Everyone just stood there and let him open it. Hey girls, do you know why you shouldn't be here now? We said it was dangerous and he was into fucked up shit. Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you should talk to the others first.
Oh, it's not even gonna let me click on other stuff. Shoma's probably who I need to talk to, so let's talk to the girls first. All the mannequins freak me out for a second. Alright, Amame. Why can you only have one save in this game? In Somnium Files 1, you used to be able to have 10 different saves. I would have liked all the different saves so I could do the different wink syncs. The fact that you can only have one manual save is kind of annoying. I wonder why that's the case. You okay? Even though I mean, she gives us the silent treatment from non-traumatic things, like losing at the fucking slot machines.
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
Honestly, she must be in shock. She's a no stick to talk. Yeah, I know. Did you see anyone?
I see. No one saw anything.
Her having these wild expressions is suspicious to me. I don't know why. No one else has those. Kizzy, how'd you get here?
Well...
Ah, there you are.
This fucker.
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
What are you talking about?
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
He said that the girl with blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was...
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
And she wasn't
Naturally,
there
I was quite flustered by this rowdy
when these two
display.
talked to us.
And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off.
Now it's too
if
suspicious
you'll
that the
excuse
game
me.
is like directing my attention to her, because I was suspicious of her before this, but now that the game keeps blatantly driving the attention to her, it seems less rope suspicious. It seems less obvious now that she's Alright, Mame went to the studio by herself?
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
Yeah, now it's making it too obvious, so now I'm doubting myself. But she was my #1 suspect. Are you guys the ones that helped me?
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
Hey, I noticed that.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
Did you see anyone?
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Okay. Hey, Iris, you keep getting into fucked up situations. Are you okay?
I guess so.
Okay, good talk. Why are you here?
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
Did you see anyone?
No. I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
Okay. Well, I don't suspect Shoma. It's kind of obvious, but I do kind of want to wink sync with, Amame. It's like too obvious, though. It feels like almost a waste to do wink sync with her. That I should really wink sync with Kizzy. Yeah. Because the game, like, is very clearly directing me to wink sync with Kizzy. Let's do
I
it.
can't wink sync now. Not enough battery.
Oh, well, never mind. Glad I fucking asked.
It's the right half of Komeji's body. I think it's safe to say terror is the culprit.
You okay, buddy? I know you just saw your dead dad.
Of course he's not okay. Komeji was his father.
Hey, Shoma, how you doing, buddy?
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
Did you see anyone? Weird. The kid who's already non-verbal doesn't really want to verbalize anything with us.
Have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor.
Oh, nice of you.
All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
You don't say.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
What do you mean, is he okay?
Shoma, wait!
Can everyone just stay put?
Don't just stand there, Ryuki. Go after him.
Right.
What do you mean, go after him? I've got to keep the body occupied. It's gonna get taken by the terror. It's so weird that the stream lags when I ride the car. By the time I ran out of the studio, Shoma was gone. The other three must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. I thought it'd be better to search a wider area and got in my car, but...
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
How did this kid
We
bolt
have to
on
find
us?
him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state? Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there.
The Ferris wheel. Does he know how to turn it on by himself?
Shoma!
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
This Ferris wheel's about to get cut in half, bro. Absolutely about to get cut in half. What? An ominous zoom out. These cutscenes don't lag on stream, do they? I know the loading screens seem to.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh. But I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
Like that someone just died, we got knocked unconscious, and she's like, but it's Valentine's Day. All of my ex-girlfriends ever.
What? No. How?
But yeah, it's just the loading screens that lag, right? Can anyone in chat give me confirmation? The cutscenes aren't lagging yet.
How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes.
Aye.
Yet...
Hold on! Oh, don't tell me it's happening again!
Did Ryuki get him off of the Ferris wheel while he was like this? Ominous. Anyway, do you think Tama got us chocolates for Valentine's Day?
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality.
Ryuki doesn't
If you
look
eat it,
okay right now.
You will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
What are you talking about?
I'm fine.
I'm seeing you.
Coming to the shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it. For Komeji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
I mean, if he gets demoted in 2 more days, right? He can go get help then.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Also, there was a
Why
monitor
did it
there.
fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over.
Ryuki
When we
with totally
regained
normal
consciousness,
eyes,
There
yeah.
were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
I think I'm gonna have to rework my theory, because there's no way it gives us the she's the killer thing this early. Alright, let's go around and check some things out.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
Just the 2 exits, but the killer could have had access to both. This camera's not tipped over, but that camera's not on a tripod.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that, or it was bumped or something.
Okay. Unnatural heat source reaction.
There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here.
But the cord didn't get knocked off the table when the kettle fell.
That one video was playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And me, right after.
There's an unnatural spot on the rope that was used to tie up Ryuki. How is that relevant? Why did that... Like, why did it... I don't know what prompts some of these tips to pop up on the screen.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
The camera's tipped over.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from.
So this one's unlocked, but if the other one's locked, that means there's a reason this one was left open. Once I check his corpse, we'll have checked everything in normal vision.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago, based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th.
Hope it wasn't a
We
Friday.
woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
Let's check the rope.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
Yeah, dude, I did notice that earlier, that she had, like, detailed nails, so it makes sense. Interesting. I think she's being set up now. Everything in here is fairly warm. Oh, I guess the studio lights, right? The footprints. Oh, they stepped in the
floor
water.
is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Wetter than what?
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle.
Hotter than
it
what,
must have
Tom?
been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
And then whoever was running out of here stepped in it.
Footprints from the water. Saying that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
She must have first gone to us on the rope, right?
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left
She
the
tied
prints.
us up then.
So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Interesting. He's giving her the benefit of the doubt. I guess I'm overly suspicious of her. So she would have tried to run out, hit the camera.
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
Then she hit the water and went out the door, but how the door's locked.
She came here next. Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
This is weird. She's not making us roleplay it out. I just noticed.
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then... Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm, I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page.
Then how did she get
there
out?
are still some question marks, but...
That doesn't make sense.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Oh, okay.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action!
action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame.
It just has the sticky note on her. On him.
Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
This doesn't add up. If the door's locked and she couldn't escape the theater.
Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
I thought it was funny.
What did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance. God.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
That scream wasn't lip synced.
And then run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and...
The fucking way he's running against
She
her.
discovers the west door is completely locked.
Cut! You were doing so well.
So Tama doesn't think so either.
Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
That's why it wouldn't let me X-ray earlier. Oh my god. It's the Zero Escape guy. Wait, can you see him in normal vision? Oh yeah, you can. He doesn't have any renders though. Or like not a detailed render anyway.
Suspicious.
Let's...
Or the Zero Time Dilemma guy. Lamau XD.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
He doesn't, that's not his MO to shoot people.
This next bit is just speculation, but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like,
"Don't tell them I'm here, or if you do, I'll shoot you."
Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably.
Okay.
What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no
Jesus, what is up with everyone and no reception? Asked Tama to call her friends to ask if they knew where she was. None of them picked up. None of them picked up?
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. he's at home now, right?
That's what Thomas said before he came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I had a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get
She
going.
poses all sexy, then she says it's Valentine's Day. Ooh. Oh, why can we go to all these other places? Wait, what? Oh, we can go to these other places to look for, Amame, right? Let's talk to Showa. Then I'll probably wrap up.
Hey, don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Was he gonna say sorry about your loss? I decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. It'd be cruel to remind him, not to mention I didn't want him running off again. We're about to ask him about the Ferris wheel, right? It'd probably be best to avoid talking to him and about the Komeji and interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask him about, yeah, the Ferris wheel. No one has funny dialogue now, huh? Someone's parent dies and it gets all serious. Jesus, he already said he wanted his dad to die. What's Wink sing?
Dad. Dad.
I wish I didn't.
I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma.
You said that out loud. Okay. Let's start with the code for Bats 490.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
About the thing Komeji got.
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeji? Komeji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
Can we check to see if he's lying? I'm looking for Mame.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Are you guys friends or something? Alright, how'd you get out of the Ferris wheel?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the
Tama, check for
technology
clones.
it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
Elaborate. Are you implying that
Yeah,
he makes clones?
They're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
That smug face.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus.
What? Also, that's probably how, Tokiko, the fucking purple-haired girl, I forgot her name. I forgot how to say her name. Tokiko is probably gonna resurrect then, is because she gets cloned then, maybe? What's the virus?
People at Horodori Institute called it the organic nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
What does that mean? What stuff?
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
I need to know why this virus exists. I guess that's all he's got to say, though. Alright, let's load up Gen's restaurant. I doubt she's here, though.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Oh, fuck.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
Probably no one has anything funny to say, I'm betting. Is she hiding in your freezer? Well, I guess she can't open the freezer to hide in it. Alright, Gen, what you got for me? You're prepping food? Why was she here?
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
Mommy saw terror at the studio. Right after that, she saw Komeji's body. But she still brought Gen chocolate? Suspicious. Especially when you think about all that's wrong with his face. Why didn't you pick up the phone?
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
What do you mean?
You haven't heard? Someone shot off a rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here.
What? Where is Mame?
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
I feel like that's a reference I don't
household,
get.
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for a Mame?
They're close. I can't tell him there's a reason to believe Mame ran into terror. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
Well, you see...
Doing a great job. So he just
I tried calling Iris.
doesn't play it off?
Still no dice.
We should just head to the Salgon household.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, well, you see, anyway, I'm going now. Goodbye. Alright, let's go to the non-Sagan resident places then. Just chat here for a bit.
Welcome! We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
M&M's.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
Well, thank you, Mama. I shall accept the chocolates graciously. Inside the box is something hard. Play with it too much, and you'll be left with a mess in your hands.
Ryuki, want to see a video of balls getting hit with a hard stick?
Baseball.
Ooh, I'm curious.
It's just billiards.
Oh.
I like getting into holes, if you know what I mean.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
Tama and Mama, I'm surprised don't get along better. Maybe it's because they're too much alike.
Special pinchos, huh?
I'd like to taste your pinchos too.
I'm sorry, what? The balls.
Hand warmer trader?
It's about 4 boys who go on a journey with a hand warmer that's holding a dangerous substance.
That is a reference I didn't get. Why are these hangers so high up? Who could use these? Alright, Mama, let's wink sync, baby.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
Okay. Thanks for the chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
Tama. Do you know where Mama is?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the big milky balls.
Could you call them something else?
Let's ask them.
Almighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course.
You went to Applebee's for White Day?
Right.
I don't know if anyone celebrates White Day in the US.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh, was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Okay. Any information on the HB case?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the nirvanA trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight. It's called nirvanA X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video.
It's probably the one where we fell
I thought
unconscious.
it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah. I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
The ViewCube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect, but that doesn't mean they're safe. There's a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki, who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in a person. Oh, you can do it. Let's run it.
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen.
No. Probably not.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
It's gonna be a porn video, not nirvanA X. Oh, it is. This is not the video that knocked us out. These videos are so weird. If you play them all together, I bet you it means something. 2151200. I really like all the subliminal stuff going on.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
He seems fine.
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Yeah. Don't scare me like that.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the nirvanA initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
You mean the rocket that went off?
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though.
Hmm?
The nirvanA X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 2151200. I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the nirvanA initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
Not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those refer to a location.
A location?
I don't remember the first game ever just saying Somnium files outright.
We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Bye, Mama. Thanks again for the chocolate. Ooh, it's added the Nice Japan branch to my list of things. Let's just go to the Kumakura office. I don't think there's much to gain here. So this will probably just be a quick, funny haha scene. Hey, Mama.
Hey, Ryuki. What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
I wish Ryuki's sweater was red to match Tama's eye. Because other than that, his fit's pretty cool.
Hey, Ryuki, see those lanterns?
You're not gonna do one of your stupid sex jokes again, are you?
Really? You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Do you see them, Ryuki?
Yes.
What are they?
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts?
Got him!
Lantern these nuts?
Absolutely fucking got. Yeah, I had a feeling there was going to be a comedy scene when we got here. And here we are. Alright.
Lantern these nuts? You want me to hack it, right? I tried, but the security is too strong. But if you give me about 2-3 minutes, I'll be all good.
I didn't ask.
Didn't ask, don't care. Ratio.
Squeak, squeak.
It's my dream to do it on a sofa.
Why would you even say that out loud?
Hey, look! I'm a flying squirrel!
Did you hear something?
Nope, nothing.
Take your meds, Ryuki. Go see dolphins at the aquarium. It's the company motto now. General principles on it. Those who only eat the crackers and cracker and peanut mix should be executed. Fair. Alright, we have investigated all there is to investigate here. Let's talk to Moma now. Wink sync.
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
Okay. How are you doing, Moma?
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited.
Good for you, buddy. I streamed the Overwatch Valentine's Day novel for my Valentine's stream this year. What do you got on the HB case?
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to NICE. I did hear something from him. The president of NICE Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute.
I called that.
Chikara Horodori.
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. back when she was in her 20s. I heard she was a hottie.
Was?
But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time. He even had kids. Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
Interesting. Okay. The Ujisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. They earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld. They also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons, a fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th or 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother and operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass, the tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. That design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there's a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by the Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better, but actually... Uh-oh. Tell me more.
That's all I know about that.
Oh.
But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
Kids to experiment on.
DNA samples.
Oh, close
He
enough.
said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
And he was saying he wants to atone for his sins now. About Mamame.
You talking about Amame Doi? Tessa's friend?
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
We definitely learned some interesting bits here.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA.
They're troubling rumors
Let's
indeed.
figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Well, we know where she is, but... let's go to Yoyogi Park. I assume Lynn's gonna be here? Lien?
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
Oh, is nobody here?
But wait, Lien is.
Yeah.
Lien is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
I like how it has the little animations of him running over.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
Are you gonna ask me for money?
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Lien, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me.
We're gonna X-ray
Let's
vision
do
this.
this. Don't peek. Okay, I'm ready. Guess, which hand is it in?
You can see his bone structure, scanned his hands, and it's in his left hand. Should we feel bad about cheating? No, that's the cool part of all of our features.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to.
Left hand for sure.
Aw, darn it.
Sorry, buddy. Secret agent stuff.
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn.
I do feel kind of bad about that.
Well, fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at ION.
ION.
That's the child services facility run by Ryuki Chieda. He's Una's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now. I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough.
Oh my god.
So that's why I went to ION.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
First of all, though, they're meeting up. They're having a Valentine's Day date. This relationship's progressing.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it.
Okay, you're working your way there, buddy. It definitely couldn't be it.
God, I wish that were me. No, I need to learn restraint.
Good decision.
God, I wish that were me. Tom has such fun lines, man. Concrete bench, what the fuck? Don't like hearing the siren. Shit's making me paranoid. Okay. We've kind of seen everything we need to see here. Wink sync.
Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
Oh my god, I can't believe he's got a date. Is it that easy? The fuck? Why do you think Mame is a suspect?
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mame then, too, in front of Horodori Institute. She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself.
How is this dude so stealthy?
What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
I appreciate that there's, like, actually minor characters in this game. What are you drinking, dude?
Thought I told you that before. It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the Master of Unlocking. Ugh, but that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said,
Okay.
All right.
No, I wanted to ask you about your date.
I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios.
Well, I guess he talked about it anyway. Alright, bro.
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
See, I'm worried.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at ION.
She's not there. She's at the Sangan residence, right? Let's go there anyway. Because there's been like little tidbits we've learned at every place we've gone, but I'm guessing she's at Sangan. She was nowhere to be seen. Neither were any of the girls who were supposedly there. I asked a worker if they saw the girls. They answered, I saw them here before. That was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
That's...
Excuse me!
Why are they just standing here? What?
Nice to see you again.
Is it? Nice to see them again? Your clothes are worn out. Why are you barefoot? What are you doing here? Your mask's upside down. Wink sink.
I need to hurry. If I don't...
I'll ask why she's barefoot, because this bothered Magneta earlier.
Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Go to the hospital already!
Your clothes look worn out.
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
What is your deal? Your mask's upside down.
The body is the opposite.
What?
I do need to go to the hospital. What are you here for?
Breath. Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
Stop trying to
A
distract me
different
from her. Tama, you're making me suspicious of her. Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes, it makes me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals. Uma. I think my favorite Uma is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It's big fangs in its mouth, and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to the other monsters. Thanks, Tama. Alright, so we're down to the final 3 important questions. Let's go to one more place. I said we were going to end the stream like 40 minutes ago. Let's go to one more place, and we'll go to the serious places, the hospital and the Sangan residence, next time. We'll get to all the minor places and get all of our little bitty info here. That's just for detail first.
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
It's a pond. It's a window. There's the statue. Our old detective friend is here. By that, I mean the weird guy. Tokiko's laptop. You don't want to wink-sync generic police officer. I'm sure it's funny, but... Oh, it's also probably funny to wink-sync the inspector, but I must do it with the detective. I need to know more about him.
My brain is fried. Need some glucose. Maybe I'll eat some caramel.
Caramel. That's it?
So that's how it's gonna be.
What's your name, buddy?
I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? That's what the people want. Anyway, my name is...
Kagami!
That's my line!
What's your name?
Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami.
What's your name?
Ka. K-A. Ga. G-A. Me. M-I.
What's your name? I can't spell. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I don't need to ask. What was his name?
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
Why me?
Dude, I love Kazami. Alright, where's Tokiko's body?
The body is long gone from the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday.
Oh.
Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
They plan birthday parties at secret societies? That's interesting. Hey, do you know where this random high school girl's at?
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times.
Since when can we just project holograms?
I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
I can't believe we just projected the hologram. What? All that animation for that? The image of Amame that appeared on Ryuki's hand, that was a hologram shot from my left eye, my main body. How cool am I, huh? That was such an extensive animation for like a one-off scene that you like might not even get if you go like one of the other ways. What? That's wild. What the fuck? Hey, what's up, Kyler? No, I didn't end up going to the Green River the other day, because apparently I thought it would be on St. Patrick's Day that they turned the river green. Apparently they did it the Saturday the week before St. Patrick's Day that they turned the Chicago River green, so I missed it.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Bites! Northern Mariana Islands! Smash!
Okay. Any new intel, cop?
There isn't anything here.
Anything regarding this random high school girl you probably don't know?
Mame.
It's this girl.
Can't believe we've got this projection all of a
Don't
sudden.
recognize her.
Okay, let's figure out more. Why do it a week before? I don't know. I thought the same thing. Alright, detective. You search downstairs? Because I didn't.
Hmm? You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
So the cathedral, that's totally
There was a box
collapses.
there with a strange-looking device.
Interesting.
Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory.
Why?
I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
Weird. Okay. So that's definitely the cathedral that collapses in like a couple years that fucks Ryuki up. Any clues
It's not
here?
a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
I don't trust this guy.
Ryuki, I'm ready.
Oh.
That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Already ready.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Yeah.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures, even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave.
Ooh.
There's other data in there too, somewhere, but
She gives
it'll
us
take
big
time
info
to get
dumps,
at.
I'm betting. Can I talk to her? Do you know the high school girl?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
Alright. What have you got for me? Give me some sweet info dumps. Let's hear about the allegory of the cave.
The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth, reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you?
What's the difference between
Do you
moksha
plan
and
to live
nirvana?
your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
What is moksha? Release from the cycle of rebirth, impelled by the law of karma. Tell me more about moksha. Oh, she'll tell me. I didn't even need to Google it.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Nyes has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world, the truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
Interesting. Bodhidharma, meditation in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off. Which is why the Dorama dolls sold in stores look the way they do. Tell me about form is emptiness.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example.
It's so funny to me that Buddhism would lead to the creation of a secret organization.
One of the founders of Taoism. One day, Shuangso was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
Indeed. A game.
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain. But we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
Interesting.
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
I believe it. Some interesting info
Anyway,
dumps.
there was no information on Amame. Let's go somewhere else.
Alright. I think that's it for today. About 7 hours. Tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I'm doing a different stream, but next time we stream some more Somnium files, which might actually be Wednesday, I think. I normally just do visual novel Thursday, Friday, but I really want to keep playing this, so maybe Wednesday we'll be back at it. We'll see that. We will hopefully be reunited with Hitomi Sangan, Iris's mother, our waifu. So until then, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so that way you don't miss out on other future streams of this game. If you hit the subscribe button, it'll show up in your subscription feed. If you hit the bell button, you'll get notifications when I go live. We'll be back again next week with more info, more mysteries, and more information coming up. Tomorrow, I'll be playing Uno with subscribers. I think Uno. Whatever the announcement was in the poll, what game won. The game night vote, I think it was Uno. Feel free to come by, play a couple rounds of Uno with me if you'd like. As long as Uno still works. It's a Ubisoft game, so who knows? It might be connected to their network now and might not work. And if not, then we play something else. But, probably Uno. On Steam, it's on sale for like $2 or $3 right now if you want to join. Play with me tomorrow. Come by. I'll be playing games with subscribers. Drop a like on this video if you can. Help boost this in the old YouTube algorithm, or share this stream wherever you would share streams, to build some excitement for the rest of the nirvanA Initiative playthrough, because I'll be playing through the whole game. So stay tuned. Drop and join my Discord channel. Link to the Discord channel is in the description below if you want to hang out and chat about other things and fun stuff. Play games with us, coordinate conversations about the game, or talk about whatever it is you want to talk about. You can do it all in my server. So that's it for now, everyone. Have a good night, and I will see you all, hopefully at the Uno stream tomorrow. Also, I'll be streaming some more OG Resident Evil 4 on Sunday, because the remake's coming out next week. I'm trying to get excited for it, so that's what we're streaming this weekend. Come play, hang out, chat with us, and I will see you all on future streams. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.